and it begins today. 0 day.
Bracker's in the chat. Talking of home ec.
Hop. One more car engine, one less late stream. La.
My favourite thing is when a beautiful woman farts in my face. You have such a wonderfully round ass, and I want to smell your farts. I can't help it. I have powerful seed.
Fucking psych.
Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day.
like on a Papa Roach video. Flat your arse into next week.
There's something wrong here, or really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his leg should be. The devil only knows how he is. How long will it be? Eternity. Shoveling crap while my boss looks over me. A bed of nails and a blanket full of fleas.
Mommy is so proud of you. You're doing such a good job for me and being so strong.
I saw some seven-headed zombie guys with empty sockets there instead of eyes. Their little arms are tiny sized, so many sides I can't describe.
Well, hello everybody! Oh my god, the final stream of the week, because it's about to pop the fuck off. It's about to pop off, and for some of you, it's already popping the fuck off. Good day, good day, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Good day, good day, good day. Oh, the FOMO is real! The FOMO is real. Yes, I am observing all the pickies that you guys are sharing of the teams getting together and already meeting, and the beers are being had. They're shared. They're going on right now. Look at this. The fucking squad is getting it all together. All together. They're all out there having dinner. They're bringing sweet treats from across the world. They're doing all the fucking stuff. Although, Stream Bonker, what is this for breakfast, sir? What is... There's so much fried food. This is beyond fried food. Like, what is this? King, we've got chips for breakfast. We got thrice the sausages. Some sneaky bacon hiding under the eggs. We got some shroomers and a big old bowl of beans. Big old bowl of beans. Jace, I actually need a plumber. Like, no meme. You want to do some plumbing? Our SIG's clocked. I'm going to have to try and get a guy out. Fucking ridiculous, man. Sure, I legit need a plumber. I have to sort it out later on. Our fucking sink is blocked. And we got people coming. Fucking pain in the ass. Life's a bitch, dude. Sometimes, man, they want to fuck you up. They want to fuck you up. They want to fuck you up. Feeling up now. About to leave Manchester. See you in 5 hours. Yes, it's one of those days. Everybody is on their way or is already here and doing stuff. I can't have you all here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are some people dropping by, but secrecy. We don't want to see how the sausage is made. I need a plunger, a kettle of white vinegar. I have all those things. Oh, the plunger is available across the road. And so is vinegar and shit like that. Yeah, we have all those things. We have all those things. You can talk to Chris if you fancy coming having a look at our sink. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Yeah, you don't want to see how the sausage is made. There's a lot of the things that are going to be in the Preachcon show that are here. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. You want to be surprised by the display that we're going to be putting on for you on Wednesday. Yeah, 5 p.m. tomorrow for our Becks. Nupsy's here this afternoon. They're all out. Roll out the red carpet. I do not own a red carpet, so sorry. Unlucky for you, I do not own a red carpet. I have a tremendous amount of work to do, but we're going to have a stream today. Have fun. Now, I know many of you are curious as to the burning wreckage that is my car.
Can't wait to see you all this weekend.
That involved a... I can show a couple of pictures, but I'll explain something in a second. I'll explain why I can't go into detail in a second. Hang on. This is an important
sausage.
one. Hold on.
See everyone in a couple days.
Yes. So here we can see the Greater Manchester Fire and Rescue Service on their way to rescue poor Emma.
Big bollocks.
Water then fire, now you mock the air, be glad the earth under Britain is not quaking.
And here we can see my wife on the phone as the fireman had to take care of the horse. But I can tell you no more than this. I can tell you no more than this because Emma has specifically requested that she regale you because it goes deeper than that. It goes deeper than this situation. Emma wishes to regale you. And as we have to hire a car, she's picking it up at like midday. Can you imagine losing our car Preachcon week? Bastard. Bastard. Absolute bastard. You know the point that I personally need it the most? Emma needs it all the time. But the one kind of week of the year, I really, really need access to the car that is a big car, so it carries a lot of stuff in it. And the car's fucking dead. The car is fucking dead. Classic. So Emma has to hire a car, so she's got to drop by later on. So that will be all. See, this is just classic streamer skills, right? This is streamer skills of stay tuned for that story. It does involve a pedophile. I'm not joking. And a man in a loveless relationship who I believe attempted his absolute damnedest to work his way into Emma's pants. A valiant effort. A valiant effort was put forward. Nod's Tales. Yeah, Emma told me the story yesterday because she didn't get in until nearly midnight and I was already asleep because of all the shit I've been doing for Preachcon. And she was trying to tell me what had happened as we walked to the office, because obviously we had no car. So we all walked here as a family. It was me, Emma, and my youngest son. And she's like, so this guy, if I use the word once, and James goes, once? And he's like figuring it out. And then he goes, are you trying to say nonce? It's my 10-year-old. He's like, I know what that word means. I was like, how do you know that word? It's like, I go to school, man. I go to school. Like, these words come up now. He's like, he's trying to say nonce. Oh, it's funny. My aircon is broken in my car for a few weeks, and the car stays replaced. It's going to cost you €1,000. Yeah, well, we don't know what's wrong with the car. Emma's going to fill you in, but it's either just an overheating thing or the head gasket's gone. So it's going to be like a somewhere between £50 and £2,000 repair. Life is a bitch. Life is a bitch. It's going to be somewhere around there. Get a Hilux. Actually, this time it turned out to be nobody's fault, I don't think. It was nobody's fault. I wasn't there. I was being a proper bloke. Here's the thing. I said this about FanFest, right? Because Nups was there and Furion was there as these crazy stories and events happen around me. Like, I attract them. I'm not denying that. I attract them, but they do happen around me and genuinely not to me for the most part, besides, you know, Poseidon's thing. And I was sat quite happily with Jace, Boris, and Lion having a beer. I was in the pub like a fucking grown-up. I was in the pub having a beer with Team Australia as this was just happening around me. And I was like, you see what I mean? I don't make this shit up. I'm not like coming up with... I don't spend my weekend jotting down a little tale to tell you guys. That's not what happens. The shit is just happening, right? Dinner was uneventful. He's making things up. No, not at all. I'm considering visiting a shaman or something. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. I'm just like, just these things just seem to happen and attract free money stories sponsored by RNG. Yeah, exactly. Have you thought about a baptism? I don't think the Lord could save me now. I think I need to turn to something of a higher power. I think I need Slanesh or Zeech or something in order to clear these situations up for me. That's what I need. In other news, because obviously there's some of our arrivals who are in the chat right now. We'll check the Calamity thing in a minute. I don't know much about it, other than something's happened. I've got a general gist. I know Calamity's shutting down, which is really sad. There you go. Climate shut down, so we'll check that in a second. But I did want to go through because there's an email blast going out to all the Preachcon goers just to confirm all your times and stuff. Most of you know them, but we had some last minute additions because people just keep putting on events, and we wanted to make sure everybody knew about them. So Nups is traveling here now. I just spoke to him. He's on his way here now and getting here this afternoon. And Nups is the one who's doing it, so it'll be tonight or early tomorrow. But for those of you who are there, we're going to do a pre-registration if you just wanted to get your lanyards and stuff early doors, so you don't have to do the queue when the actual show thing is. That's going to be at 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. on Wednesday with Emma. So if you're around and you're not going to Pixel Bar, most of you are going to be at Pixel Bar, so it's for anybody who's not at Pixel Bar. because that event's happening at the same time. Is if you just want to drop in and grab that. I will tell you, we're not giving you like anything massive to bring into the event, so really don't worry about doing pre-registration and stress out like I've got to get it done. I can't go to fucking Pixel Bar because I've got to do this. No, not at all. Absolutely fucking not. You don't need to do that. Pritesh can clearly see I'm talking and decides to type a fucking essay. That's why I'm glad you're not coming, Pritesh, right? That's why I'm glad you've got your little new job. Knob. Right? Nobody wants you here, and we're all happy you're not here. That'll fucking teach you, because it's your attitude. It comes across in what you're doing. That's what it is. So, 3 till 4, there's a pre-registration for anybody who's there and not going to be at Pixel Bar. But we are starting proper registration at 6 p.m. Okay, that's where you can go into the room, you can find your tables, you can sit with your friends, you can do all that stuff. Now, I'm going to put this out there because people who've been to the event before are going to go sure en masse. It is our plan, it is our plan that the show will begin at 7 p.m. prompt. The first half of the show will run till 8:15. Promptly. Then there will be the food break. Okay, then there will be the food break, so everyone can go and get food and cool down or grab a drink and do all that kind of stuff. And then the live drama time will start at 8:45. With an aim to finish that at 9:15, where our wonderful live DJ Devil Cyborg, and the partying will commence from then forth. That is the plan. All right. I am so confident. I am so confident that that is the plan. Those are the times, and that is the plan. That is the plan. Okay. I can guarantee you'll make your 1070. Are you leaving Wednesday? What a fucking moron. 100 gift subs on it? No, I'm giga poor after buying all the extra shit I've needed for this event. But it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it, for sure. It's going to be worth it. So that's Wednesday. On Thursday, we're opening the doors at 12 p.m. because I suspect many of you will stay up very late on the Wednesday and not want to get up crack of dawn. So midday, we'll be opening the doors for Community Day. So, yeah. You have some time to be in bed and eat and do all those wonderful things, where we'll be the main one, besides the quizzes. Obviously, the Gamer Brain Challenge Grand Final is going to be there. The cosplay is going to be at 4 p.m., which is the cosplay catwalk. It's not a competition. I will randomly call it a competition because it rolls off the tongue, but it's not a competition. The cosplay catwalk will be at 4 p.m., okay, and the prize giving of all the beautiful prizes I have to give away is going to be at 7 p.m. Okay, at 7 p.m. All right, and Friday, I think the Witchwood is going to be... there's a bunch of shit happening before the Witchwood on the Friday. I think it's like karaoke and all sorts of other things, but I'm not probably going to be able to make that, but maybe... other than that, I'll be hanging around the village, and then we'll go down and play pool and stuff for like 7, 8 o'clock, something like that. 8 p.m. For the Friday Witchwood angle. Yes, outside of that, I always say probably because things change on a fucking dime. If I am free enough to be able to go to karaoke, things are going very, very smoothly, and I'm a very happy place. Yeah, there you go. Starting a new career as a mailman. Hey, rock on. Got a GG Kua. Working, doing things. Yeah, karaoke and stuff like that. Okay. Prizes, but not a competition. The prizes, I'm not revealing too much to you because I don't have to. So the prizes are for something else. Okay. I'm just telling you when you can get in. The things you're going to be doing are... yeah, something else, right? There's something else. There's something else. There will be some way of obtaining a prize, is what I will tell you. There are ways of obtaining prizes. There are things you can do that are going to be there. So, yeah, there you go. All sorted. All good. All good. Just know that if you don't want to take part in anything, you don't have to. There's no stress. There's no pressure. Under any circumstances, you do as much or as little as you want. It's all about having fun. It's going to have everything from some loud things to your board game area. Make sure you bring your board games, by the way, if you haven't already. Because I don't have any. So if it turns up and there's one chessboard out, like, well. You know, it's what it is. But yeah, there's quiet stuff and there's loud stuff and all those kinds of things. There you go. That's it. Is anyone bringing Catan? I don't know. I think some Magic's coming. I don't play board games. It was people who requested board games. So we've put out a board game area. But I said to you last week and the week before, it's like, it's on you guys to provide those things if you want to do that. It's going to be your stuff. Yes, I'm aware of people trapped. And also your snacks, which are coming thick and fast. I am going to be a fat boy. The snack sharing is on Thursday. Some of you have brought a lot. With tattoo. Great. Great. With tattoo. Yeah, we've got tattoos coming. There's a lot happening here. A lot of sweets. I think you should be fine. Holy fuck. Don't bring all the Tim Tams, Team Australia. What are these? Nicks. What are they? Oh, coconut chocky bars? Yo, what the fuck? Ooh. Nom noms. Nom 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 noms. Nom 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 nom. No, that's good stuff, man. You keep that coming. Oh no, classic cola cubes. Ew, lemon. Disgusting. Google's telling me to walk through here to get to the hotel. Where are you? I don't recognize this. Are you near the hotel? You're on a running track. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Why do you guys think everybody's getting stabbed all the time? Like, you can't move without getting stabbed. What are you talking about? It's a lovely day. Look how beautiful it is in Manchester right now. Look how gorgeous it is. This is just called the outdoors. You guys have been outside at some point, right? You guys have been outside. You have been outside. It is lovely. Manchester's gorgeous right now. Apparently it is going to rain at some point. But whatever, man. What the fuck ever, right? What the fuck ever. It feels like a setup. Oh, look at all these pictures that are coming in of where people are. I don't recognize any of this. Are you near the hotel? Where is this? I'm trying to think where you could possibly be within like a half-mile radius of the hotel. Like, this isn't... I know these places... This looks like the bridge that's about a mile and a half away. What's that green stuff? Manchester is lush, dude. Manchester is lush. In fact, I'm a winner, by the way. I'm a winner, by the way. Can I point out that I received this message? Which makes me a winner. It's safe to say Dimitri's is now known as your one good food take. That's right. I know good food. Whether you like it or not, I know good food. I know good food and where to get it, right? Just because I don't feast on it like some gluttonous pig. I know where it is, and I enjoy it when my moment comes. Look at this. Yes. 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 Right? It is banging. It is banging. It is absolutely banging. This is good. And apparently you didn't order that much because it was cheaper than when me and you go Brackers. It was cheaper than when me and you go. That's not fat fucks at that place. It was well cheap. Yeah, when me, Chris, John, and Brackers went here, I think the bill was, what, like 300 quid? And we were all white people at the end. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. Oh, it was expensive, yeah. Hey, it's worse when Pixie and Emma come. It's worse when No, they said it was about 100 quid between 5 of them. Which is fucking good. That's fucking really good. That's really... 180 between 5? That's not bad. Yeah. That's not bad. Between 5 of you in a city centre restaurant? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. A city centre restaurant, especially a good one. This is a good city centre restaurant. Just don't go around the corner to the teppanyaki place. You're gonna get fucked. Yeah, where are we? Are you in town, Dame? Where are you? Are you here? Insane prices, poor quality. What a chud statement. Chud alert. Running wild. Chud alert. Absolutely stunning food. Stunning. Sign you up. Yeah, chud comment alert. Chud comment. Vimto bars. Don't let my kids near this. That's all I'm saying. Pixie and I were knackered from walking. So wait, you flew from Canada to Manchester and went on a hike. I can respect it. I can respect it. What are these? Shapes Originals. They're just called Shapes. Where are these from? Vita Wheat for digestive well-being. You can't just call your product Shapes. I mean, they're hexagons. They're Aussie. Are you concerned about people's dietary requirements? Chicken crimpy. Oh, I see. The different flavors are a different shape. Aha. Yeah, we've got circular for chicken. It's like a Greg's pasty. It's like a Greg's pasty. So the different designs indicate the flavors. I see. I see. I see. Oh, a mint slice. I'm down for that. Ooh. Shapes will be the best thing you ever have in your life. Mate. No. No. That's a hard pass. And Demetrius is not even the best I've had in my life. But no. That is not going to be a thing. I swear to you, these are sugar from the Netherlands. I don't think I can even show that on stream. That's in the Preachcon 2026 pictures thread. Yeah, I'm not showing that picture. Even though it's been qualified in brackets, they are sugar smiley face. I'm not... you know, you can find out yourselves. But as all of you guys are getting together and doing stuff, I believe you guys are going to a big meetup. Well, Jono's going to be here shortly. He's stuck in traffic. Jono's going to be here to run through what's happening today. That's going to be really nice. But I think you guys are going to the city today. That's all the requested stuff. Red bag is for the table. What the heck? Someone linked me earlier. I opened it and I closed it. Let me close the Preachcon events run of show because there's spoilers on there and I might accidentally pull that up. Yeah, maybe I can just Google it. What the hell happened here? It's like the most popular mod for that game. Oh, we got a Reddit thread. Gaming. Hi, everybody. We've been having a lot of internal discussion. After much debate, we've come to announce a very difficult decision. We will unfortunately be ceasing all development of Calamity. There's a few reasons we've decided to do this, but the simple reason that stands far above the rest. We're sure most of you are aware of the troubled past of Calamity's development. At this point, many of us have felt personally betrayed time and time again after being promised something better that never ended up coming. What were they promised? Like financially or what? We're just tired at this point, and almost all passion we had for the mod has been soured, with many of us having chosen to leave as a consequence. Most of us want to simply move on and would be far happier working on our own projects that aren't and won't be tied to something with what we feel is an irrevocably tainted reputation. I might need more context than this. Some of you are also probably aware that we've received several requests for assets removals. I wonder what will happen about that if there will be no further development. It sucks, but the answer is that the lack of anybody to work on the mod, combined with the staggering amount of these we've received since, makes removing and replacing every single one functionally impossible. Ceasing development is frankly the closest thing we can do to fulfilling everybody's requests. Absolutely do not harass anybody who's requested their assets be removed from the mod. So they use other people's assets? This is only a small part of the issue we're facing, and it's not the fault of a single one of them that this is happening. All of them have valid reasons to want this, and we wish we could reasonably take the time to follow through with these requests before throwing in the towel. In terms of where things will go past this, due to legal concerns, no re-uploads or forks of Calamity can be made and uploaded. For the sake of clarity, this means that things such as fables, add-ons and such are fine. Past that, though, we don't really know. A lot of what happens next depends on Ozotron being present to potentially hand things over and sort things out, such as bounties up for work for the mod yet to be paid. Oh, they put out requests to the community, paid work, and just didn't pay. And his sole ownership over the Calamity mod GitHub. As of now, he's not responded to anything in the development server recently, and we're hoping to get back in contact soon to resolve this. However, given the current state of things, we don't know if he'll even bother. However, there's one thing that is certain despite all of this. All of us devs are incredibly thankful for the overwhelming support of the... They made an incredible mod. Calamity, that was such a fantastic experience. So many of us have loved working on it even up until these final days in spite of everything. This journey has been long, bumpy, rough and chaotic, yet it's still been wonderful despite that. Working on this, so many of us have learned to accomplish things we never thought we'd be able to, and no matter how painful it is to never see our dreams finished, the things we've learned can the rest of our dreams. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of good potential game devs hiding in here. If it was a couple of years down the line, I would have looked into maybe trying to hire these dudes. Or some of them. So to all of you who've been with us, new or old players, those who are only into Calamity casually, and for those who have had it be a defining part of their lives, thank you for helping make our dreams come true. Do we know what actually happened, though? Oh, okay. Addendum. As previously stated by developer Tomat, Ozotron has deliberately locked the dev team out of the Calamity website. This is basically confirmation. Pedophiles? Were there onces around? Multiple? Lots of them? What, at the higher up level or something? I thought they just ran away with the money. Old lead dev was a groomer. New lead dev came in, also a groomer. It's almost like these people attract each other. Isn't it? It's almost like these people seem to find each other. It's been on my mind when it's done it, I'll do it once list for years. I mean, it's really, really good. I played it, was it earlier this year? I think we did the Calamity Infernum mode. The Infernum playthrough. It's really, really good. Like, it's very, very, very fucking good. Very good. What a shame. I hope these guys at least picked up a lot of skills that they can use in other areas. Right? You can't take that away from anybody. What an absolute turbo bummer. All of the stalling, just people in power to use their positions to hurt others. Did they borrow assets from other mods and improve on the bosses? Because a lot of that is what they did, right? I don't know if you can play the mod anymore. Have they left a version up? I mean, somebody's got it downloaded. I think I have. Right? But whether or not they're allowed to host it again is a different thing. I mean, there'll be a site you can get it from. Yeah, I think I haven't seen it in here, but haven't the musicians pulled their music out somehow? People pulled support and wanted to disassociate when they found out about the devs. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, I've done similar things in the past. In fact, the exact thing. I've done the exact thing where I'm like, you know what? I don't want anything to fucking do with this, dude. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. No thanks. That is a fucking hard no. I'm out. I'm nothing to do with this. No way. No way. No fucking how. Not happening. What a fucking bummer. Can't we just have nice things? That's all I ask, is can't we just have nice things? That's all I want. Can we not just, like, be attracted to children? Can we try that? Let's see how that goes. Is that possible? That would be nice. Right? That would be cool. Let's just not do that. Oh, shit!
Easy. Oh, no. How's it going?
Oh, it's so good. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. You drive a shit.
Oh,
Pull up a seat, my friend.
roads closed.
The master of ceremonies is in the house. Chris's twin. You guys look how good you're looking. You wearing cow pants?
Yeah, man.
That's to make you easy to find, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's your yellow hat?
It's in the car.
Have you brought your yellow hat? I was going to give you a replacement yellow hat.
We need a yellow hat for Brackers. Brackers needs a yellow hat.
Brackers needs a yellow hat.
He's been holding down the fort while I get here.
Ah, how you doing?
Yeah, steady away. Yeah. Ready?
No, never.
No?
Never ready, dude. Never ready. We were here all weekend. There's always something else. That's what I texted you this morning. Everything seems fine.
Yeah.
What we've got is very, very good.
Yes, but there's always
something you could do a bit better. And the worst part about this whole thing is when the guests get here, which they're arriving soon, they go, we could do this. And then it's a good idea. And then you're like, oh, fuck. Okay, how do we do that?
How do we fit that in?
How do we fit that in? How do we make that work, especially on a time limit? And then Emma's car blew up. Classic.
Yeah.
Classic. So she's coming later because she's got to hire a car and get all that going on. But what's happening today for everybody?
So, I don't know.
Oh, let's introduce... For those of you who don't know, it's Jono Vanish, one of
Hello.
the oest of G's. And Jono, without my prompting, all the way back in 2016, because it's the 10-year anniversary, was like, loads of people here. I'm going to get these fucks organised and corralled them into doing stuff.
Yeah.
And now it's become as popular as ever. Is like, well, what's Jono doing? Like, it comes. I put my event on, and then people are like, well, what's Jono sorting out for the rest of us? And
your event is just like this little thing that everyone does while they're at my event.
There's nothing more offensive that after the show, somebody who's been coming for 10 years goes, yeah, it's nice seeing you, Mike, but it's about all the other shit that goes on.
Well, let's go back to 2016, right? You had that boxing ring, and we did the Legacy
2016 was the
video.
boxing ring, yeah.
But then you did that in the morning, but the show wasn't till the evening.
Yeah, because we had to film it all and get all the cameras done. And then we had to tear the ring down because we couldn't do the show with the ring in it. Yeah.
So there was a 7-hour period where there was nothing to do, but there was like 90 people there.
Mm-hmm.
So we went on a pub crawl.
You did? I think you went to the city, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you went to Manchester. And then you did a pub crawl then. And then you organised Berlin.
Yeah.
What year was that?
That was 2015.
2015.
Yeah, so the first time you met anyone was over 12 years ago. That was in April 2014. That was the first start.
That was Manchester.
Yeah.
Yeah, the very first time, because I was nervous as fuck of meeting. That was the first time I'd met anybody outside of my safety of the camera. And that was, you organised that in Manchester at a casino. It wasn't a casino.
With the spoons, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a Spoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time was Spoons. Like 10, 12 people, maybe 15.
No, like 20.
Yeah, I remember that was Pauline was there. And
Yeah.
Nups
Sunshine was there.
Yeah.
Nups,
Yeah.
Shade and all the rest.
Did you see
Frankie.
Simon? He sent me a picture the other day. Spoons, yeah, Frankie.
2014 was Amsterdam.
I didn't go to the Amsterdam one.
2015 was Amsterdam. 2016 was Berlin, and then we had the first Preachcon that year.
Yeah, 2016 was Berlin, which was really good because you booked out an old exploded building.
Oh, we were in the Soviet era. Yeah,
You had 2 floors of some Soviet era war building, like a grey box.
We had the whole block.
You did. You had 2 floors. I remember that. Yeah, I remember there was 2 floors. And this was my first introduction, guys, to how socially awkward some people can be. Is there was a guy there, and I won't name him, and we were on 1 floor, and people were like smoking out on the balcony, And I went out to talk to them, but there was somebody stood. It was just a doorway, and there was someone stood near the doorway, and somebody was so socially awkward about it that they literally walked the entire length of the building, went down the emergency stairs, came up along the underfloor, the floor below us, walked all the way back, and then walked up the railing again, like the actual outdoor banister with stairs, to get to the other side of the doorway. And I saw him appear, and I went, weren't you just in this other room? He went, oh, but somebody was talking, so I've walked the full length of the building. And I was like, okay, I need to be a bit more aware here of people's situation and adjust to it. It was the first time that ever happened to me, and I was like, okay, I need to be aware of this stuff and not block doors and shit like that.
That's where we had the bathtub full of ice and beer.
Yeah, Big Dick Jeff showed up in a car with a boot full of beer.
Yeah,
that was the first porn star we found in the community. Not the last, but the first porn star. Do you remember we had, I'm not going to say his name either, who did the Foley, which is the sound effects for porn?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
He was telling us how he was making the sound of like balls slapping and shit.
He's still in group chat.
You don't understand, guys, when you guys are all just like, you know, you're not names in a chat, but you have a persona in the stream. And then when you come out of real life, we've had everything from professors to porn stars to all sorts of stuff. Who are like, well, this is what I actually do. And then nobody believed Jeff until he played his porno on his phone. He's like, that's me.
Yeah. It wasn't that nobody believed him. It was within 5 minutes of hearing about it, we'd all found it.
Yeah. Again, not the first person to appear in porn.
No.
By any means. Yeah, I had to do all the old pictures the other day. Actually, it was on Saturday when we were all here. We were like, we need some of the old pictures. I'd gone back to 2015 and started finding them. And then Paku found all the Berlin ones as well to go with it. Wild stuff.
Good times.
Yeah. So what are you doing today? What's the plan for today for people? Because there's a lot of them here, although
today
they're eating breakfast.
There's between 30 and 50 people arriving between 11 and 3 through Piccadilly.
Oh, that's the people who are trapped in Heathrow right now, I imagine.
So
yeah.
I'm going to go get the Aussies in a bit. We're going to head down to Piccadilly, and we're just going to hold up in the pub.
There's way more than the Aussies here now, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, there's a lot that are already at the hotel.
But when there's 10 Aussies, you kind of got to bring them.
They're being kind of good, you know.
Yeah, they're not today, they're not.
Yeah. Lion's on a zero carb diet. Lion is on a zero carb diet.
Looking glorious, though.
Well, he is looking glorious, but I took him for dinner because thankfully there was only 3 of them, so I'm going to afford some dinner for him. So I took them to dinner, and 2 of them ordered just raw, like straight chicken wings, like just meat. I just need meat. To go with it. There are very good Aussies that are here.
Today is the last day of diets, boys. We're on carbs this afternoon.
It's carb. Well, when you go into the... So that's... So people should meet you in town.
Yeah,
and
literally when I get to the hotel, I'm dropping the car and jumping straight on the tram.
Okay.
Straight in.
Yeah, you're tramming in with everybody. So you're going to be there in probably like 40 minutes or something like that.
Yeah. And then it's just beer all day.
So you're essentially creating a welcome committee. That's what I put on Twitter. It's a welcome committee.
Even back in 2016, if you remember back to 2014 when Stark had their first con, we had the welcome committee in the station.
Yeah, the tavern.
Yeah, we've done that every single time.
Yeah.
So we're doing it again this time. So we're going to be basically in Piccadilly at the pub. You're going to see us on the mezzanine. And we're just going to stay there till everyone's arrived. And then we're going to take everyone back to the hotel in one big run. Yeah,
if you're coming in on the train, or which most people will be, even if you're at the airport, you'll probably get the train to Piccadilly. That's where they're going to be. So you can't miss them. At all. You can't miss them. They're going to be there.
Yeah. And then tomorrow we've got kind of a similar thing, but mostly we're going for meat.
Yeah, it's the meat feast tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then Wednesday's the Pixel Bar.
Yeah. So Wednesday, it's pub crawl into Pixel Bar. Every time we do a pub crawl, there's always people who either don't drink or have mobility issues.
Should be clear, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine not to drink, but basically Pixel Bar, I rented the whole place out. They don't open till 4. We've got it from 1.
Right.
So they're opening early for us. 170 people cap, so everyone needs to show up. All the games are covered and paid for, so all the games consoles in the place you don't need to pay for. They're just free to play.
Yeah.
Gaming PC setups. I think it's like 20 gaming PCs to get everyone can have a LAN. There's 3 arcades. They do non-alcoholic drinks, and you can get a tram from Ashton to about 4 minutes walk away.
Yep, I've been a few times because Jess has run a couple of events there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, those who want to, we're basically going to go in early. We're going to pub crawl our way to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 or 4. There's a place called Rat and Pigeon. Gotta take people
there is. There is.
Yeah, so we're going to Rat and Pigeon at some point. And then at 1 o'clock, we'll end up in Pixel. And by the time we finish in Pixel, about 3:30, it should just be time to come back for everyone to get cleaned up, ready for the show.
Mm-hmm. The show is doors. We're doing registration at 6.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
plenty
what
of
it's
time.
got. Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, registration's at 6 to get in and get seated. We have a plan that the show will start at 7.
okay. So 8:30.
You're so dismissive, bro. Like, okay, yeah, sure, okay.
I've
That's
heard- I've heard
somebody
this
who's been
10
to
years in a
every
row.
Preachcon. Like, all right, yeah, sure, okay. It's gonna start at 7. We're like, it's
I see Bart. Bart's coming this year.
really
Bart is, yeah. He's not been for a while.
no shit,
Yeah.
no shit.
Amy Rantha. Yeah.
I'd always go with Amy. Amy,
I
Amy,
like that.
Amy flows off the tongue better. I don't know when you're here, lovely. Yeah, Jace is already here. You were already late to dinner with the Aussies. It wasn't. We were chatting. We were chatting. We were just chatting. That's all. We were just chatting, and time got on.
Lovely's arriving late.
Lovely's arriving late. Okay. So you, I mean, I can't be in the WhatsApp because I don't want to give my phone number out.
There's not like that. There's 2,000 messages a day. You won't.
You
keep up.
sent me that message saying I was at work, and now there's 700 messages
Yeah.
in there.
And then somebody logged in who'd been at work all day, and there was 1,500 plus.
Which
And
is
yesterday
good.
was 2,000 plus. So.
Yeah, 2,000 plus. But it's a watch for announcements, I guess,
Yeah.
is the thing to look for, is because you do move around a bit
Yeah.
after a while.
Keep an eye on Discord. We will be pinging. So sorry if you don't like that, but tough. For
Mm-hmm.
the next 5 days, it's going to happen. And when we move places, I'm going to be doing live location as we move around.
Oh, that's genius. Yeah, all I said is, because I'm here today, and then we have a stupid amount of work to do after I stream today because of a thing. So we have to do something huge. Is put your pictures in the Discord. Although, keep an eye out for this guy. This is the Dutchie. He assures me they are sugar.
They look like sugar.
Yeah, but I was going through all the snacks everyone's brought because you added this last year. I never knew about it.
No, last year I just did it off my own back, and then I showed up and was like, we're literally this stream 2 years ago. I showed up and was like, oh, I need space.
Yeah.
And you're like, why? I'm like, because I've got everyone to bring candy.
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, I don't like the sounds of this. I'm like, no, it's fine. I've got a banner. And you're like, what? You got a banner? I was like, yeah, I've got a banner. And then we ended up with 36 foot of table space full of candy.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you the things I got for you as
cool,
well in
okay.
there. But do you want to know what the big addition this year is? You want a little spoiler?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Because I think people are going to lose their fucking mind.
Oh. I know
Do,
what that is.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately, yeah.
All day.
Nice. Okay.
All day.
So I know where I'll be.
Yeah. I'm expecting maybe a cautious start.
Oh, I won't be cautious because I'll be straight in.
But I expect escalation to occur with that. I expect escalation to occur.
Just opening two. I want to type something.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you... I know we're being... I'm not... I did say about 5 minutes ago I'm not trying to FOMO anybody. But...
Oh, wow.
I'm not trying to FOMO anybody, but yeah, I think the...
Yeah, I got the full get-up. Like, and it's like legit 80s as well.
Yeah?
Because obviously I sold vintage clothes for the past decade.
Yes,
so.
you did. Yes, you did. The FOMO is real. I am sorry, but it is happening, and we're obviously very excited about it. But yeah,
You put FOMO is real, but you've got all week. Friday's the end day, so get down here for Friday. We've literally got a Spaniard flying in just for Friday.
who?
Nauri.
Oh, I don't know that.
They're in your chat, but they're in start.
They're only coming Friday.
No, they didn't have enough days off, and they were like, "Oh, I've only got 2
I
days.
see.
I've only got 2 days of holiday left." I'm like, "Right, well, that gives you Friday, Saturday, doesn't it?"
Do you know what? I don't think I can say it on streaming. It's unlikely to get him in trouble. But you're not in the other WhatsApp group.
Probably.
I'm just saying, there's somebody coming who was fundamentally not allowed to be here because they started a new job this week.
Oh.
However, he's FOMO'd so hard that
Oh yeah, I thought he would.
he's
We were talking a while
FOMO'd so...
back, yeah.
Jono, we've set up a fake office in Chris's office
Oh wow.
to pretend he's at work. And he's gonna pretend he's in his office.
Oh, there's a few surprises by the way coming.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some old names showing up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll watch what I say then. Fucking mad. Yeah, somebody was FOMOing so hard. The only one I'm out of that group who's not coming that I'm really sad about is Liam and Lucy. Can't make it.
Yeah.
Which is a bummer. But that one, I was like, you sure you don't want to come? And he's like, it's not that I don't want to come, but I just started a new job and I have my like induction seminars for like 3 days. And he was like, is there a quiet place I could be at your place? I'm like, there is. He's like, could you make it look like this? I was like, we do amateur set design. So he's like, all right, I can probably, and then his wife okayed it. He's like, all right, I'm in. I'm on my way, motherfucker. He's like, can I sleep in the office? And I was like, well, I do have a bed from the truckathon.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So yeah, you can sleep in the office. That's totally fine. Yeah, we don't know if Patrick can make it because he got in. I'd show that on stream, but it's so gross.
Oh, has he had a bit of a thing, has he?
He was in Japan, and he scratched his leg.
Oh my god! Okay.
And got infected 5 days ago.
Just bleed it out, it'll be fine.
I called him a pussy because Kayvon did it with only one leg. And Kayvon did it with only one fucking leg. It's like, stop being a little bitch. But it's really bad.
Just lance it, it'll be fine.
Well, he's filled with every antibiotic that exists to try and get here. So I think
Kebab wants to see a picture.
I can't show you this picture, dudes. If I show this on Twitch, I'll be in serious trouble. But I think his nurse is giving him the yes or no to travel today because he is getting better, but it's bad.
Speaking of international, you know we've got South Africans coming this time.
We've got every corner of the globe, I think. I know the Brazilians are coming in.
Oh, so they are coming?
Yep.
I've not found who they are yet to bother them.
That's his leg now.
Oh, that's fine. I could walk on that.
That's fine. It's so bad. It looks so bad. It looks like he's been cannibalized. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. Did he consider amputation? I'm just saying Kayvon did it.
Yep.
That's
In
absolutely
Berlin,
fine.
I broke my ankle and I kept going.
Yeah, exactly. I've been on a trip to you in Portugal where you were producing a black slime at one point.
That was just sangria.
Sangria is not black, Jono.
Well, it is when you drink 4 gallons of it.
Yeah, it's not black. It's merely a scratch. Yeah, it's just merely a scratch.
It is pretty bad, by the way.
It is really fucking bad. It's really, but he's still like, I can make it. It's like Platoon. It's like legs falling off. He's like, I can still make it. I've booked it. I've paid for it. I've got his room. But and then the other guy who's coming, I'm not getting him in trouble, was like, well, you've already paid for your hotel, so if you don't come, I mean, I can get that hotel room, right? So he's like already diving in his grave while his legs falling off. He's like, well, I mean, an opportunity is an opportunity. So, you've got a lot of food coming, mate.
Oh, yes, we do.
You have a lot of food coming.
So I don't know if you know, by the way, but Sunshine and I have already arranged for leftovers because my new job is next to a school for like
sick.
Special.
Yeah, we dropped it off at a charity place last time, but I don't think they were happy.
And she works with kids in need.
Yeah.
So basically, she's going to take a load. I'm going to take a load.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
All the gross licorice, like the Dutch can take.
Yeah, any of that salted licorice shit is banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you bring in that salted licorice shit, not good. But everyone's getting together already, and they're looking forward to meeting you. Yeah, we have discussed it. We believe we have enough medical personnel attending that we could do an amputation if necessary. That's actually true. There's a lot of doctors coming.
Some of the conversations in group chat when someone's like, oh, do I need to worry about mosquito bites? It turns into a whole thing about like how to handle like infestation of mosquitoes, and all the medics are chiming in with the antihistamines and stuff.
Well, according to a lot of the first timers, John, we need stab wound protection because they're just
Manchester.
You're not helping. You've done this for 10 years. Nobody's been stabbed yet.
I got punched once. I did jump off a bus moving into a guy, so kind of my own fault.
Yeah, that I can't account for. I can't account for that. Although, okay, genuine PSA here. I just was informed by Glorious Paku that there is an eclipse happening here on Wednesday.
Yeah, at 7.
I am not responsible if you fucking stare at an eclipse, dickheads. Right?
This is why you're starting at 8 o'clock.
I put in there is like 300 people blinded at Preachcon is not the legacy I am leaving behind.
It's the other type of eclipse.
I don't give a shit. I don't need people staring in the fucking sky and, like, getting hurt. Like, I don't need that in my goddamn life.
That would be a
all
photo
right?
opportunity, though.
No, it's not. Like, we're not doing that. But I've got the pic thread open, so if you get people to... When you're all together, Jono,
Yeah.
let us know here so we can all FOMO together, because even I can FOMO with you and make it happen. It is not safe to view... No, just don't look into the sky. I'm not responsible. You're adults, all right? You guys are fucking adults. We don't need that on us, is all I'm saying.
The rule for Preachcon is the same rule for raiding. Personal responsibility.
Personal responsibility. Yeah, personal responsibility. You're not children. You know, you should know these things. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right, I have to show John something quickly. Anything else you wanted to add, sir?
Be at Pixel Bar. It cost me a lot of money, so be there.
Okay, well, if it sucks, let us know, and we'll see if we can sort it out.
We've already got like 90 plus people.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, Pixel Bar. We'll make it. I'll spread the good word as much as humanly possible as well. All right, give us 2 minutes, guys.
Locals are welcome as well, even if they're not coming to the show. So.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if you haven't got a ticket to the show, you can still go. It's fine. It's not an official, like, ticketed event. There you go.
Airfire, that guy's got some more. Some of the pictures he posts just always got smoke behind him for some reason.
Psych! Is that you? Are you the psych guy? Back in a sec.
The Mao.
Or maybe we're gonna spill goo all over Zero and she becomes the Joker.
If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Justinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more barrels.
What, are you inspecting the barrels? What do you mean? Why did you guys make it dirty? I was doing a Joker reference. And you guys turned it into a cum shot in like less than a fucking microsecond. You're the worst.
Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have sizable loads to deliver.
Fuck off, man. That is the worst timing. That is the worst timing.
Ah yes, I can see that factory has absolutely everything. Well, except power, but surely that wouldn't be important, right? Clown.
Enchantress Aurora just wanted to tell you how they were feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. What the fuck? The logo!
Yeah. Holy shit.
Holy fuck, hold that side. It's really heavy. Check that out!
Well, damn.
You hand stitched this? What the hell?
That is, I don't even know how you coordinate that.
Damn, that is impressive as hell.
Jesus.
Have I got it upside down?
Huh? Do we?
I think so.
No, I
Is that alright?
think you're right. Oh, it's back to front.
Yeah, it's back to front. There was something wrong with what
To
I was
me,
looking
to
at.
you.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
The right way round is all I care about, which is this way.
I think it's that way.
Yeah, There it is. Holy shit.
There we go.
That's so good.
Hoggers.
Oh, it's so much easier to see on the camera because it's so large. I couldn't see the size. Can we capture it?
Yeah, let's think how best to do this. Let's get the M-Craft.
Oh I'll make you mine.
Of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner. You are bound to me, demon.
Stay your arms. Try
What is happening? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! For Christ's sake, be quiet! Fucking hell, man! Good job, Roger Brown. Yeah, we'd have been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess that proves we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Ah well, you win some, you lose some. Let's go nick some tyres off that car. I'll no use crying over spilled milk. We better let these whippersnappers handle it. Besides, I need a nap. So you're the heroes? Could have sworn it was us. Seems we weren't quite up to snuff. Bats at grindstone for us. Thanks. Alright, off we go.
Painless and poor.
Hi Mr. Lamb. Yes, HI here. We're getting increasing reports of burnout within your team. What's going on?
This is just... like, it's not even realistic at this point, right? Said friend. I'm not playing Frosty. I could be a Frost boy.
Daddy, are you good at this game?
S stands for twatty. Well, good thing you're S+++++.
I got kicked from the group. What? What the hell was that? At the last boss?
An absolute beater.
Okay,
but
great.
You can earn your way to a nice truck, okay? But we need to assess whether you can even drive. So a route is planned into your GPS. As you can see in front of you, there is a route. Follow that, complete your delivery. Please don't damage anything. Don't run into anything.
So this is not the emergency.
This is not the emergency. I just need to assess whatever's going on. I can't give you this emergency mission unless you can drive. Michael.
I'll do my best, boss. I will do what I can do.
Alright. I will call again once you have arrived at your destination. Good luck.
Love you, boss. Be nice to me.
I love you too, Michael.
It's a good start, right, guys? That's a good start. Okay, we have an objective. We're in Finland. Shambles.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Last, we have come to the
Oh no! Oh no! Disaster! It was going so well. He's so cool. Okay. God, he's cool. Oh, no saving. Box! Oh, let me off the floor, dude! Oh, fuck off! Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
just go on?
Hello, hello, hello! Well, our Jono is going to be taking good care of you all for the next little while. Ugh. And hopefully it will work out. Yes, Jono is in town. The man, the Vanish himself. Everybody's lost loads of weight. Why is everybody on the health kick? Everybody's so much smaller than they used to be. Everybody's so tiny now. Like, everybody used to be, like, chunk fiesta. And now everybody's, like, taking care of themselves and bothering. Yeah, I mean, I'm there too, man. I'm there too. Don't worry. Boyer's going the other way. Oh, Team Scotland's going the other way. I'm not doing that. We don't want to be shorts. It's just a noticeable thing if people are getting lower. Right. Shall we play a game and have a fun afternoon before Emma arrives and regales you with her tales? So, I thought, what is the most appropriate game to play? We've got one day, so we don't want to, like, stop-start 13-2. FF11, I think we're going to be doing with Mr. Happy in the future. He wants to guide me and help me and tenderly take me where we want to go. So, I was looking at our various Bex games list. Alright. I figured, since so many of you, including many I've never met before, are going to be here, I think I should judge whether or not you are human or not. Bex has recommended this a long time ago, is apparently I have to decide whether people are human or not, which I think is probably appropriate, given all the faces I'm going to be meeting. Personally attacked. It just seemed so fitting, given the nature of the week. It seemed so fitting. It seemed exactly... I think it's a bit... I don't know much about it. I turned it on to make sure it was working. That's it. You can see 1 minute played. But I believe I have to do some sort of judgment on people. So I'm sure I will be great. And I don't know whether I'm to assess whether they are or are not human or whatever. Apparently this is a good one. I've got hiccups. Whew. I'm so excited. I got the proper reaction when I showed Jono some of the things that are going to be at Preachcon. He gets it. That makes me happy. That relieves some of the stress. Oh, yeah. That totally works. Okay. That makes me very, very happy. All right, let's see. Is this Russian? Is this people pretending to be humans? Is that what it is? Oh, I heard you paused. Excuse me, Starfruit. Excuse me.
Mike, you might want to repent for the mocking of the air. The UK does get tornadoes. You're already gone through half the elements and we don't have an avatar.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, is Goofy coming through Dubai? I assume? Yeah, I think so. That looks like perhaps coming through Dubai. Okay, new game.
Hello, Preach. It's me, the rat.
Less than 3.
Heart, my friend. Is it an FMV? We just got back from our trip.
Darren's gifted a sub to Stabby Stabby.
Tired of staying at home. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early.
Preachcon. Have a fun time. Less than 3.
We will. We will. Oh, there's a cat. This is devastating.
Hello.
We're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Uh-oh. Creeper at the window. Little girl and creeper at the window. I'll drop by tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. I don't know the context of what's happening. Oh, it's first person. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life?
Mine says, "Come heal me, Dad." I swear to God, at the Super Bowl. I'll knock out those two teeth.
Hello, how do you do, my fellow humans?
How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting worried about you. Okay. Something bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever. Okay, so we're under alien invasion. Creepy, huh? I hope it's not true. Yeah, what's happening with the sun? It's either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. I mean, the sun is a permanent explosion. That's what it is. It's just an explosion that just keeps exploding. So that's okay. I'm not sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I did notice that. At least in the UK. Yeah, I did notice that. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Yeah, how is your wife and daughter? Let's ask a nice question. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. This guy reminds me of Georgie. Let's continue the conversation in the morning then. You've got no son? Yeah, we've got your son now, Ollerman. We've taken your son, sir. I'm sorry. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. No cigs. What is without... Better not go to the bathroom right now. This feels more like... I'm not allowed in my own kitchen. Or my office. Or my bathroom. Or my hall. Kombucha. Oh, we save at the kombucha. Okay. Can't use the radio. I guess we're to go to bed. Okay. Breaking news. At 6:20 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Solar flares, baby? This burst of energy was far longer than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Ooh, radiation, baby. Up next, something lighter. Okay. Very nice. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob is for adjusting the volume. On the left, okay? If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle of the and continue searching for the wave you need.
Can't trust the news. The producers, they have their own agendas, not as also I miss Colin.
Hang on, there's a report coming in. It's the sun. It's, something is burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy didn't... The Australs at Meet the Pale One. He's not human. Shut up. This is quality radio. Okay, so pale ones are visitors, I guess? Toto, pretty much the only what a miserable fucking house. Do we praise Jeebus in this house? I guess I thought this was the rule. I don't get why it's not in the corner. Is that a rule? You have to put that in the corner? One of the magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would leave me alone already. What? Yeah, I don't know whether there's rules for the cross. You can even talk out loud to yourself. What? I'm better being alone. Uh-oh. I'm playing some sort of antisocial hermit. How did you get in my house? I don't like the idea of people just getting in my house. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. I've been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Oh, Christ. A window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room would spill into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. I don't like who we are. We need to, like, join a club. Is what we need to do. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. No. I don't think so. I'm not letting anybody out. Why are they outside, dude? Like, no, what? I've got to let the homeless in? The poors? I don't know about that, dude. Why would I let strangers in the house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need people? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry. You seem to know an awful lot about what we're supposed to be doing here, sir. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. I don't like this. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Just write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 24... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if that gets noted anywhere. Hold on. 246257. I'm making a note. I'm making a little note for myself. I have so many notepad files open from the games we've played recently. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Good morning, boss. It is with me. I forgot. At least I'm not far away from where you need to be. I can get you a cab here. And you only have a 5-minute walk from here to the place. Well, does it not make sense to get a cab here and then walk to the place? Because it's only 5 minutes from here. Get a cab from where you are now to here, and then walk to the car place, because it's only 5 minutes from here. Okay. Right. Emma wants to do a walk because the weather's lovely. Shoutouts to Manchester. Okay. Crack a beer and get some sleep. So, our food is a jar of pickles, jam, half a lemon, some limes, some sort of meat, and beer. That's what we have. Where are the windows we can check then? I'm afraid looking at right now might make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay, so we have a few windows. Let's just get our window locations. Is it just the 3? Was there another window through here? No. The cockroach in the fridge is friend, so I'm not too concerned about that. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for a day, just get drunk and relax. Okay. I'm just going to go to bed now, despite the fact I've been awake for like 30 seconds. I'm tanked off one of your beers. You just live in my kitchen. Why not? I'm going to go to bed. Bye. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay. Oh, there's someone at the door. Okay. Hold on. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come. He's still here? What? Why is he still here? You see teenagers in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. What the fuck is happening? Don't we seem to live in a cornfield or something? Deathly silence, there's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid? Okay. Alright. Judgment caps on, dudes. Drama time, gang. Get ready. Here we go. Hello. I don't like this Joey Jordison ass motherfucker. I'll be honest though, actually looks very human. Kind of looks like what I would expect in this area. It does look like Neil from the Young Ones. Hello. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm scared now. There's strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my dad. I don't like it, dudes. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee. Oh, he's not British. I'm British. I don't look like that guy. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. Sarah!
we get to celebrate 109 hucks in person.
Indeed. Jono has just been here, Sarah. Sarah, this guy is not representing the UK dating pool, right? The male attractiveness. Today I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please tell... That's a girl? I don't think we can confirm or deny that. You guys are being judgmental. That's not very 2026 of you. That's immature. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels... This guy looks like every greasy skater kid that I knew growing up. That's what I'm going with. This guy's about 3 seconds for explaining his trucks to me. That's what I'm saying.
I just wanted to say you're a great streamer, always on time, never leaves early, never lies, always very good and skilled at video games. My big strong daddy.
I don't like that.
Getting ready to leave in a few.
Oh,
Looking
sick!
Forward to seeing you all.
Fucking psych.
I knew it was coming. I fucking knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I think this is the child of the daddy. I will get your dad for you. Ah! I don't like that. I want to go home. It's scary. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. It was! I win. Bye. I think we did a good thing there. I'm checking the windows. I don't trust. Okay, the windows don't... I am nobody's father. I do hate my neighbor. He comes into my house
Just
at random times.
Smord Loki, I just wanted to say you're a great streamer, always on time, never leaves early, never lies, always very good and skilled at video games. My big strong daddy.
Fucking psych.
Fuck off. Guys. Guys. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Alright, I think I could be over here. Hold on. I think we're good there. I think we're good there.
August 2026. I'm no one's dad.
True. Fucking true. We can't even see his face. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different than the bar. Why did they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking... you're miserable. I don't want you here just for the sake that you're a fucking misery. Fuck off. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well. And fuck you. Exact. Yeah, vibes are off, dude. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. Why am I so popular at this house? I'm the least social person in existence, and you all want to come in. I have a loneliness and isolation poster. That's who I am. That's me. Does anybody look relatively normal here? How is this the average Manchester person? Like one. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to go out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. What do you think? I mean, she's diagonal. Right? She's diagonal. Can we let someone in who's diagonal?
Sim they could have of rural Russian life. You'll always be a monster because you exist.
No! I'm gonna let her in. I am not ableist. Come on in. Oh, no! Now I gotta live a little longer, thank God. It's the only person we've let in. Oh my God! I'm getting, like, actually annoyed with people hanging out. Where is she gone? I don't think the windows change. They will change at some point. I should keep checking. They're going to change at some point. I mean, it looks like the police. Looks like the police to me. Can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's up? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airports are shut down and trains too. Yeah, a hell of a time to sightsee. Yeah, I get that. Believe me, if I'd known what would happen with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay. Shh. I mean, he looks alright. Come on in. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Do you think we fucked up? If you had to guess, who did we fuck up with? And why is it the diagonal lady? You think all three were a fuck up? You think the giant man was, legit? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts say this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over just a moment, our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. perfect white teeth. Does this mean the British just get a pass? Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stake out. What about people who get their teeth bleached? Are they just not... Are they dead because their teeth bleaching? Up next, more from the weather. I guess we should check the radio. It's simple. Group, just pond your photos to us. Oh, just send. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. What is... What? What? Where are the people I've let in? I think we may have fucked up. I think we may have fucked up. Hello. I mean, she doesn't have perfect white teeth. I hope this all ends soon. Oh, we could do a test. Is there any reason not to do this? Because we need to drain our energy to get to nighttime anyway, right? We got 2 people, which means we can do 2 tests, I think. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, you're going to make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Ah! If I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? Oh no. I can't remember if I ate this. I'm leaving her alone. I think she had a lot to get worked on. I think she's fine. I have no fears about this lady. I think she's fine. Are you wearing blackface? Because you're pale? Yeah, it's the sun, I get that, but I mean... It's not Bean's face. You guys are so rude, judging people by their appearance. You know what I mean? No, I think she's fine. If I get out of this place, I need to test you. You think I'm infected? Teeth. I mean, they're not perfect. Not bad, though. Nah. I'm confident in my ability to judge characters, right? I just want you to be aware if you're coming to Preachcon, I'm gonna need to see your teeth. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna need to see some teeth. Okay, don't get offended. Okay, yeah, you have to wait. All right, let's do a window check. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay, good. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood hasn't dried. Thank God for that, noisy fucks. Hey, someone's doing us some favors. That's alright. That's concerning. That's concerning. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. These are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Check his teeth! You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that a terrifying visitor passes by your house. Can I even see the other dudes? No. I know these guys. There, much better. Oh, howdy! Howdy! My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm now. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Yeah, come on in. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we go and look for a shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay just for a little while? It's not too much to ask. Why are you... what about your wife? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired. Well, maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Yeah, come on in! Alright. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a little bit shy. I'm gonna shoot this wife in front of the husband. Ha! We'll get you rested up and back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot her. She's sus as fuck, dude. I got this. Even if you are human, I don't want you in. You're gonna start talking about astrology all the time. She's gonna be banging on about it, man. I would rather let aliens in than an astrology person. Or some Wiccan or whatever who's gonna start fucking banging on about cats and trying to get vinegar out of my cupboard for shit. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Oh my god, I bet she's got crystals. It's like Bex. She's got fucking crystals. She's got that shungite going. Something bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I am a Sagittarius, actually. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Is this the game telling me that everybody I've let into the house is a fucking visitor? The only people we've turned away have been the legitimate humans. I've got a house full of fucking aliens. I am Sagittarius. I don't understand the how or why. Everything feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay. There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Okay. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Who asked? Lady? Only then we'll be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Fuck off. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Honestly, it's just a vibe check. Hey, I don't look too messed up to get let in.
That's why I married a horse girl. No, she doesn't even ride me. It's not sexual. I'm an in-hand pony. When she gets in bed, all I do is I go, nay, and she loves it.
Hi Mike. Based on your car history, I'm never ever getting in a car with you. And you're never getting in my car either.
You're not invited!
People cute.
You're not invited! Hey, I hope I don't look too messed up to get in. What happened to your skin? That's what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it, but for some reason people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Yeah, everyone's paranoid. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. Why? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So you're gonna let me in? Yeah. Thanks for letting me in. Don't make a big deal about how I look. What? Again, you guys are like picking on people with infections and congenital skin issues. Look, the guy's still outside. He's alright. He's hanging out. Hey, thank God these visitors can't work doors. I'm welcoming. I'm not about your physical appearance. I'm better than that. I'm personality based, and these guys seem like a vibe. Alright, let's see if we get murdered. That is not horse shit. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, fuck. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Somebody's dead. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA. Oh, we've just got FEMA. Nice. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a way to identify visitors. Dirt under their finger... Motherfucker, I've got paint under my fingernails. I'm not an alien. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Alright. So, somebody died. Let's listen to the radio. None of that's coming together. It's because you're not a sub, you fucking peasant walkabout. Subless and poor. Watch the ad, you little fucker. Fucking don't give him a sub. He's a bad person.
Hello Mike, it is I, Hephaestus, the god of fire. I hope you like what I did to your car. Poseidon sends their regards.
An evil spirit has answered you're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. Remember that number, 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. 777-460. Walkabout, trust, dude. Trust. Okay. Let's see the dead. Hey, no one died in my hall. That's nice. No one died in my office either. Sweet. What? Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking that? Can we stop calling this guy fugly? He's brought it up. He told us he can't help it. Like, let's leave him alone. Not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up it'd stop, and it did mostly. Sure, people still stare, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse because it's about survival. And of course my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Right, see, I don't think he's a visitor. Now, as for her... that forehead is fucking sus. Come on, baby, don't pout. I need to test you. Of course, just please don't trouble my wife. I want to test the wife. I want to test the wife. I don't want to test you. I do not have a bulging forehead. Thank you very much. Look, that is a straight line. It is not round. My wife and I keep them clean, don't we, honey? It's like a beluga, you fox. In times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. I couldn't even tell, yeah, he's got the fists. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey buns safe? Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. Yeah, I think we just shoot him anyway. And what? That's not going to help me. Won't help you either, my good fine fella. So what's with the gun? You want to shoot a poor defenseless... Oh, misidentify a visitor. Shit. I didn't like him anyway. It's all good. I think he beat his wife. I think he beat his wife. I think that's alright. I think we bagged it up neatly. How are you doing? Hope it all ends soon. Yeah, well, I've been back at your house. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in the headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I ran for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran, and I never looked back. Well, I did till my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why did the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I mean, I think she's definitely an alien, but because she lives in the closet, it's whatever. Just lying on the ground. And then... that's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? Wait, you don't know? What? That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. I would just say that. Oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning. How's it going in here? He's dead.
I just wanted to say just killing people because they have encephalitis is a really bad thing to be known for. Shame.
Look, dude. We can do one more test. Let's test her. Come here. I'm not sure if this is... What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't want to kill her, though. She's quiet. She lives in the closet. No, I'm going to leave her alone. No! No. I think she seems confused. It's all good. Oh, what? She kills a couple of people every now and again. Honestly, it keeps the rent down. It's good. Oh, the hazmat people are here now. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husks of the teenage bodies are lying on the ground. Oh, they're burning them. Oh no, the sun burnt them. The two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot. Will you fucking relax? Jesus Christ. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. I think this is literally set at the Village Hotel Ashton. Okay, dude. Nah. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it, you understand? I've got a gun, dude. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... You alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Chinless and poor. No, I'm not pulling that face. I'm not a visitor. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. What, the burning of the earth doesn't bother you? Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I could trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. What if it gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Take the shot. You guys are worse than me. Come on in. Thank you. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Come on in. She seems alright. Hey, Emma's always cold too, dude. So we meet again. I don't remember this fucking guy. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where shall I open it? The end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. What the hell? Alright, son. Son! Is that an alien?
No.
Have a good
No.
week at Preachcon all.
That's
1
just a
year
really
I'll ditch
great
the wife and
mistake.
kid to make it up there.
You've played this game?
Yeah.
When did you play this game?
I played it with my mates.
Well, is he an alien then? You spoilers, backseating.
No, because it can be the same person, but one could be an alien, one could be real, you know?
He looks like a really chubby Yim.
He looks like a chubby me.
But like,
He's got
head
big bags.
smaller.
Wait. Can you ask him why is he... Hey. Ask him why he's got bags underneath his eyes.
Maybe he's like he bashes this game.
Like a mirror. Really? Like a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, son. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You look better than him.
In there. Go. Be gone, foul
Hi,
beast.
Lydia. Hi. Yeah, we like
That includes you. No, bugger off.
She's good.
Hey Mike, why the long face?
It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. I hate this stuff. Go away. Get away from my house. Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind.
52. Perhaps one day I'll make it to Preachcon as well.
Well, I've just had the picture come through. The welcome committee is en route. Although Jono is classically walking 100 meters ahead of the initial crew. They are heading out to meet and greet everybody in the city. They are on their way. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. He doesn't even want to come in. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Right, do we think somebody's going to die? I let one lady in. What's Chris doing? What? What's happening? Why has he turned the monitor off again? What's he doing? Chris is doing something to me. Oh, he's giving me a ginormous forehead. Okay, thank you. I'm playing a game you would love. You have to decide whether they're aliens or not.
Tell me. Show me.
You ready? You can help me, right? We got to go to bed right now. We're going to go sleep. Hopefully nobody will die.
I'm so sweaty.
You're sweaty.
Really sweaty.
You need to do more steps.
He's an alien. No, we've been having a...
Nobody died. Good news.
nuts?
Hold on. Here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the visitor invasion. As of now, they've organised quarantine zones to detain potentially suspicious subjects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign, so there's things we've got to watch for. Perfect white teeth and dirt under the fingernails is what we've got.
Is that nuts?
It's not Nups. No, Nups is on his way. Oh, they do want your car story.
Oh, I'll tell you now.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if you can guess a visitor, and then you can tell your car story. If you've got pictures that you want to share, you should put them in the content chat, and then you can bring them up for yourself.
I have videos. I have you. Yeah.
Send them to Mummy.
Send them to me.
FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign, Blood Red Eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Okay, Blood Red Eyes. Okay. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay. Nobody died. This is good. Hang on, we have to check the radio. I've got to tune it in. Okay. Uncover mysteries. Today we'll discuss the truth about the visitors with special guest, a doctor of science. Wow. He's not coming. And all these documents, there were mountains of information. Alright, so we had a scientist booked, he's not arrived. They won't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother rudeness. Okay, let's check in on our current guests. Right, so we've got this lady. To set the scene for you, Emma, the sun is overloading and burning the outside, so no one's allowed out during the day. And at night time, people ask to come and stay in our house because there's monsters wandering around. So we've let in this lady. She's always cold. She does appear to be turning blue. It's probably fine. Well, she's cold while the sun is burning everybody alive outside. She might have a temperature. She's probably got cold. A little cold, yeah. Well, there's a little warmth. So we can also test her to see if she's an alien.
No, she's not an
She's not an alien.
No, my mum sits in
You
the
need
house
to
with a
test
coat
her.
on.
Your mum wears a jacket in the
You need to
house.
test her.
No.
She's dangerous.
Well, we can do 2 tests, but not yet.
Nah, she's just unwell.
She's just unwell. Yeah, she's got the sniffles, is what Emma's saying. All
She
right.
hasn't got red eyes.
Well, we don't know yet. You have to do the test. You can't really tell in this pit. Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder. So you don't shower. I think we need to kill her. She stinks.
No.
Yeah,
That's a
I don't care if she's an alien, but not showering, I feel, is a step too far.
Let's go in your
Right, there's nobody staying in there. Right, this guy has a skin condition, which is why people wouldn't let him in.
What's he got X?
And he's got an eye.
fine.
I think so as well.
He looks like you.
He's fine. He does look a bit like you.
How does he look like me?
A little bit.
The face
If
shape.
you had a stroke,
And like, look at the eyes and the skin.
it looks like you now.
Exactly like
Open
you.
one eye bigger.
Every day. Every day. There's a witch hunt going on. Anyone who doesn't look normal is fair game, and FEMA is judge, jury, and executioner. Maybe you're right.
Nice, fine.
I think the visitors are real. You think it's true? I do. Even if it's true, you don't think FEMA is acting strange? They say the visitors are a virus, but then why don't they ever explain how it spreads? Isn't that the first thing you'd do if you actually wanted to stop it? I don't know. Maybe they're after some kind of cure. I mean, he's a grumpy-looking fella.
Oh, he's changed his face.
I've got this gut feeling. If I end up in one of the
he's getting angry.
quarantine... Yeah, he's worried that he's going to get taken out because he's got a skin condition. Right, this lady is definitely an alien, but she's kind of fun, so we've left her in the cupboard. Yeah, she's definitely an alien.
Oh, yeah.
We've tested her every day, and she's failed every test. Let's do the eye test. What do you want to check my eyes? Okay. What happens if I have one of the signs?
Oh.
She has blood red eyes. I don't... Yeah, she's I don't want to kill her. She's fine. She lives in the cupboard. She's nothing to worry about. Leave her. I think we leave her alone.
Pull out the gun. Pull out the gun.
No, she chills in the cupboard. She's only killed one guy, and he lived in the bathroom, so screw that guy. Right, that's the 3 people we've got in the house. All right. Okay, now we have to go to bed.
Do we have to snog, marry, avoid?
It's kind of like that. Right, let's have a beer.
There's flies in your fridge.
Well, we have to drink to go to sleep because it's daytime.
Oh, so you are an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic.
You're
I'm just...
If you've got a drink to get to bed.
It's daytime. Okay.
And you're drinking in the day on your own in a bed.
All right, there's somebody at the door. Okay, our neighbour's house is now on fire, which is not good. Your neighbour's home, he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing. Okay. I think FEMA's done it. So our neighbour's family is either gone or burned.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Did they have any pets?
I mean, it's a farm, so probably. Okay, that guy's an alien, I'm sure of it. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified... I'm 99% sure that guy's an alien.
Shoot him. He's not. Yes, he is. Look at him.
You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I've got good odds that that guy's a thingy. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head.
He's got his head.
Yes. Alright, are you ready? Now we judge. Here we go. Oh. Good evening.
This reminds me of Monsters, Inc.
It's very much like Adult Monsters, Inc. Yeah, nailed it, son. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it put you at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Should I wear protective gear? I think it's a fair question. No, but you could buy some if it would help you make it feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're...
Big bollocks.
Story time, Wes.
Soon.
What?
Pritesh is asking for stories. Okay. Have you got a plan? Of course, but we can't action plans without proof. So I'll take one of the people staying here back to the lab. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. We need to send somebody away.
Send the cupboard
Send
lady.
the girl.
Oh, I think that might get us in trouble though, because she's a visitor.
Send the one that looks like you.
Stop doing that.
Your brother.
Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to our citizens. You have no reason to worry. We'll just take one person and try to get them back. Oh, they did take him!
Yes!
No!
Yeah.
He's fine!
We said it.
Just because
Oh,
he's related to you.
dude. You're related to me, dumbass. That's
Yeah.
breaking you... That's to burn against yourself.
But he's like your long lost brother.
I have a brother.
But he's your other brother.
I can't believe they took the one guy, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, that wasn't... Okay, what do you think of this guy?
Is you.
First, not everybody is me.
I could just tell by the ring.
Are you one of my average viewers?
Yeah.
I don't trust
It's
him.
uncanny. Shut up.
You know why I don't trust him? Because he's full. On the other hand, he's swelling into the palm of his hand.
So, because he's got fat hands.
He's got sausage fingers.
You don't trust him because of fat
Yeah,
hands.
but he's only got one fat hand. He's got an infected hand and an arm. Look. it's
Thank
all
you for the
covered.
5 subs, British. Thank you.
Yeah, he's not.
I ain't got... It's about what they say to you, alright? You can't judge people on looks.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me.
Shoot him.
Okay.
What happened to
How are you... Do we know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet.
No, that's not
He's
man.
well
That's a girl.
creepy. He looks like a once.
Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them.
No.
He's gonna hurt your customers.
Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me.
Daddy, you look a little hot.
What?
You look a little hot.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Thanks, mate. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind.
Nah. Get rid of him.
Hang on, is he drunk? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan, beer for breakfast and wine for dinner. Hi, Olivia.
Just like you.
Hi. Yeah, we like Olivia.
Beer.
We like Olivia. She's good.
Even the nose is accurate.
Oh, shut up.
That's impressive.
Tasty, healthy even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this
Thanks,
body.
Chris. Oi.
I'm just pulling your leg. Again, don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little with beer? Well?
Leave. No.
You think he's an alien?
Yeah.
The game is to figure out if they're human or alien.
Alien.
You think he's alien?
Yeah.
Because he sounds like the most normal person here so far,
That's
getting
'cause
hammered.
He's trying to sound like that. He's trying too hard.
He's trying too hard.
Daddy, he has white teeth.
You can't tell the teeth on this bit.
Mike, no. Why would you let an alcoholic in anyway? He deserves to die.
Jesus. That's disease. That's not nice.
Well, I mean, you know.
In game.
Yeah. You are just an upsetting person to be around sometimes. Alright, I won't bother to you. I'm off.
And was he an alien?
We don't know.
Oh, this is your sister. Oh, your mum. It looks like your
What do you think here? Let me in.
She looks like she's crawled out of a well.
Well, we've met her before. She was our neighbour's daughter. But she does look different now.
She looks older. She looks like she's got...
She went in the fire.
Well, I think her house got burned out. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Why? Why? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Let her in. It's a sob story. We did see the house burning down. All right, we let her in. I'm scared. All right.
And what happens now?
Well, is anybody else coming? It hasn't said nobody else is coming. We've got one more.
No, Mike.
No, I want to let the kitty in.
Yeah, let the cat in.
Let the cat in. No. She's going to eat the cat.
Nah, she's not.
Let the cat in.
You open on that. Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell?
No.
Who sent you here? Don't think so, why matter? Hee hee. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance?
God.
Maybe I dance. I'm ball arena. Well, you decide what we do.
Get rid.
I think she might be an alien.
Yeah.
I have a theory she might. She's okay. Look at Kitty.
Oh.
Think again.
Go to hell.
You find Kitty under a house. Small gift
Yeah,
from
we're
me.
getting a cat.
And there's no way. That means she's under the house. All right, we'll see if anybody died, and then you can tell your story. I need to play through this again. Nobody died! Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA's announced that it's enacting new protection. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay in your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new identification. Hairless armpits. You're safe. Sorted.
No, she's got hairy armpits.
FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking... I don't think people are too bothered about armpit grooming while all this is going on, right? So everybody's going to have hairy armpits. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house. It doesn't seem like it'd be a top priority for people. Phone roulette is what you need. Call us on 891-533. Someone write that down. I'll do it. We need to use the phone. 811-533. Okay. Okay. You guys have waited. Are you ready? Have you got your pictures ready?
Sending them over now.
What the hell?
I told you it was just.
Why did this take you 2 seconds? Oh, because it's Bobbinsley made. That's why. It's terribly made.
There's me. Why am I on here?
Okay, Emma is loading her pictures up. It's accurate. All right. What's the appropriate background music for Emma's story? Which involved...
The kids can't be in for the
The kids could not be here. All right. All right, I think that's appropriate, I think. All right, that's the one we need to get it all sorted. Yeah, something menacing. You could just put the game music on, to be honest. Okay, right. You got a couple of buttons.
Buckle in.
Yeah, you got a couple. If you there's 2 buttons there. That's all you, and that one's things on screen. Okay. What? You want to stay little? All right, Emma's got a tale to share with you that is not suitable for the kids. So, kids, you're with me.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Close that door, please, boys. If you need to get a drink, go now. If you need some time, this is gonna get crazy. Okay, so first of all, it's Saturday. James, can you see that? Do I have to drag it over? Can you see that? Can you see? Yep, you can see. Okay, so James wants to go to a horse show. So he's been practicing, he's been out judging, he's been stewarding. So I sold my trailer and I have to hire a trailer now because I sold mine and my car broke a few weeks ago. So we used some of the money from my trailer to pay for the new car. Well, not the new car, the car, okay? It's not AI, it's not AI. That's James and his pony on Saturday. So we go to the horse show. On the way to the horse show, the car's towing the trailer, and it's towing it's called an I for Williams. It's a 511 trailer. My car, it's within tow capacity. It's absolutely fine. It's got a tiny little pony in it, and that's that. So I'm towing the trailer, and as I'm driving down the motorway, so I'm driving from Ashton to Accrington, which is, I don't know how many miles that is. I guess I could Google it. Let me have a look. Ashton to Accrington. So it's about 25 miles, okay? So I'm driving 25 miles, and halfway through, so when I get past Bury, my car started, it was in 60, and it dropped to 50, and I had my foot flat on the pedal, and I thought, this is weird, like, why is it dropping speed? But then it was going slightly uphill, and I thought, maybe it's that, and then it picked back up, so it was fine, right? Car was fine. Then about 20 minutes after that, it dropped down again, but this time it went to 40. So I was like, didn't make a sound. There's no lights on the dash. Everything is fine, okay? Everything's fine. Get to the horse show. Horse show overruns. We spend all day there waiting for James's classes because he does young handler classes. So he shows this pony, runs it around, and that's what he does. So that's what we were doing. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So he does young handler classes, that's what we're doing. So anyway, I text the person who I hire the trailer off, the company, hi Shalena, and I said, really sorry, it's overran. What time can I bring this trailer back to you? Because James is out working on Sunday, and I had to be at another show on Sunday for James to go to work. So she was like, well, latest 6:30. I was like, oh God. So she said, I tell you what, just drop it off at my lockup, and, I might be there, I might not be there, but I'll give you the information for you to drop it off. So that was really helpful. So driving back, I'm in the car, and I said to my mum, I don't really like this. I said, there's something wrong with the car. She said, what do you mean? I said, well, it's just dropped power again. So for science, I put my foot flat on the pedal, and I thought, shit, my foot is fully flat down, and it had gone to 40. And I thought, that is not right. So then I brought my foot back up a little bit, and then it went up to 50. So I thought, oh, maybe it's maybe if I put my foot too far flat, it's breaking the car. The car thinks I'm trying to floor it with a trailer on, and the car's telling me no. So I put my foot back up, and I was like, it's all right. And then it went to 60, and then it dropped then, and it stayed at 40. So at that point, I looked and I said to my mum, I'm just Googling something to show you. A circle on dash. So, at that point, let me tell you what I could see. I couldn't see anything actually on the dash at that point. The only thing that I could see was that the temperature. So it's got a little arrow going up and down, hasn't it? So normally my temperature is on 90, yeah? So it's normally on 90. This time, it was on the red. It was 130. So I was like, oh, again, not great. So I said to my mum, I said, can you just Google what it means if your temperature's on 130? I mean, I knew it was hot because it was on the red bit. I've never seen it on the red bit before. So she's Googled it. Well, I asked James to Google it first, and he's taking forever. And he's going, well, what do you mean 130? I was like, will you just stop? I said, can you just tell me what it means? So my mum said, I'll Google it. So then she's dotting away, Googling it. So then she went, Emma, it means the car's hot. So I thought, fucking hell, I'm glad I've just spent the last 4 minutes asking you both to tell me what it means when it's 130. I was like, I'm glad I fucking did that. So I rings Mike. I was like, I need to phone Mike. So I rang Mike. I said, Mike, the car thermometer is telling me it's 130. What do you think I should do? I said, and it's going down to 40, the speed. So I said, what do you think I should do? So he said, right, okay. Just come off at the next motorway and check you've got water in the car. Because my car had been dripping water a few weeks ago. He said, it's overheated. He went, you might just have to pull off and, wait for it to cool down a little bit. So I was like, right, okay. So luckily, thank God, like I was literally about 6 minutes drive from the junction where I was coming off. And there's a motorway, like a gas station there. So I thought, right, that's where I'm heading. No sooner had I put the phone down on Mike, this alert came up. Orange, it was an orange thing. Orange circle with a A in it on dash. This is what I Googled. This came up. So that came up. So I said, oh, what does that mean? So I asked, tech support at the side of me, what did that mean? And they said something to do with the start stop. Exactly, Netherall, exactly. And it's only orange, so it was fine. It was fine. It was only orange. If it's bad, it's red. That's the only thing I do know on a dashboard. If it's red, it's bad. So my mum said it's something to do with your start stop. And I was like, well, the car is working. I don't need to start and stop it. It's going, so it must be fine. So then I pull off the junction. I come literally right off the junction. What comes up next? What do you think the next bit on my dash comes up? Red oil lamp flashing. So then I get this. Then I get that one. And it's going ding, ding, ding. And I went, oh fuck. And my mum went, what? And I went, that's not good, Mum. That means bad. And I was like, oh no. And then no sooner had that come on, I'd come just up and round. So it had just come on as I was just coming off the junction. I came off the junction, up and round, thinking, oh my God, the garage is there. Like literally, I can walk to the garage in about 70 steps. Driving, I was stuck at the lights. And then everything just starts smoking. So the car starts smoking. I'm like, fuck, I've got a horse. I've got gas canisters in the car because I carry gas canisters with me because my horse shower takes gas canisters. So I've got gas canisters in the car. Exactly, of course I do. I've got a child in the car. I've got my mum who can't move very fast. And I've got a pony literally strapped on the car. So I was like, great, this is just great. So I was like, fuck, right, everyone get out of the car. In my panic of everyone get out of the car, I forgot to turn the car off. So there's more and more smoke coming because obviously the engine's running, clearly. And I'm like, this is just not good. So then I remembered, no, it was smoke. So I remembered that the car was running. So I ran back to the car to turn it off. And I was like, right, okay, it's really smoky at this point. And I'm stopping the traffic. So I'm on a dual carriageway, but I've got 3 lanes on it. I know that doesn't make sense, but it's a dual carriageway with an exit lane. Is that right? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not joking. This was really bad. So I'm trying to stop all the traffic. I've got James and my mum there. And I'm, filter lane. So it's got 2 lanes and then another lane. So I'm stopping the traffic and they're all beeping at me. And at the same time, I'm simultaneously pulling the ramp down to take a horse out into a junction. So let's just pretend you can imagine this. There's a junction here, junction here, junction there, and a junction there, right? So it's like a 4-area junction, all on dual carriageway. And I'm unloading a pony. So you know what everyone does? I'll just beep my horn, because that's going to help. I'm just going to beep my horn. This pony that you're looking at here is 2 years old. It's 2 years old. Actually, he's 3 today. It's his birthday today, but he's a baby pony. So I get the pony off, and he's like walking. Like, yeah, I'm at a show. He does not give a shit. Pony gets off. He's like, all right, where am I going now? So the pony gets off. I walk him over to the garage where there's a patch of grass. And then I'm stood there thinking, shit, what do I do now? And then I'm faced with this. This is all I can see at this point. I can't see my car from here, by the way. My car is like way past that fire engine. It's around here. So I'm here with a horse and I cannot see my car. I'm like, is my car on fire? I don't know. I've got my mum here. I've got James here. I've got the horse here. And I've got 2 fire engines. Is my car on fire? Why the fuck is there a fire engine at my car? I was like, what is going on? Why is it there? So then, this is the next stage of events. Fireman comes over and he's like, okay, so here we are. The fireman is playing with the pony. Yeah. The pony kept trying to eat his hat, by the way. I've got 2 lead ropes on the pony because I cross-tie him. Because in my last trailer, because he's a baby, he reared up and went over the bars. So now I cross-tie him. So I put 1 rope on that side and 1 rope on that side so he can't get up, really. So the fireman says, do you want me to... do you want me to hold the pony? I went, you can't, he's really strong. And then he's looking at me, look at the size of the fireman. And he's looking at me like, is she taking the piss? Like, I think I can hold a pony. So he's like, I like horses. Anyway, I think he just wanted to hold the pony, to be honest. But I was like, oh, please. I said, oh, no, don't worry. I'll keep hold of him because the pony's really strong. The fireman's like at 1 hand. I'm like at 2 hands keeping hold of this horse on this grass, which is, as you can see, covered in plastic. So, you know, yeah. So that was that. So just after, oh no, as this fireman is here, a young lad pulls up on an e-bike, right? And he says to the fireman, what are you doing here? And he went, oh, I've just come back from KFC. Yeah? I say young lad, I reckon this lad is about, I want to say 24, 25, yeah? So I haven't got a picture of the lad, and I can't do that anyway. But, anyway, so this lad turns up. I'm here on my phone, and I'm trying to phone RAC because I've got breakdown cover. But I can't concentrate because I've got fire engines over here. I've got a fireman holding my pony. I've got somebody on the way to pick up the pony. And I've got this young lad now. So I'm just like, okay, I can't deal with this. So I put the phone down in the end because I thought I'll have to do it when the pony's been picked up. The pony can go. James can go and get safe. He ended up at like some preach village meet up with people. And I thought I'll deal with the car after. Anyway, pony gets picked up. The lady comes for the trailer. She hitches it up to her car. We reload the pony in the car park here. He goes off to the farm. Pony's fine, yeah? The lad's still there. So he was like, so what are you going to do now? And I was like, well, I'm going to have to go back to my car now and phone the RAC again because this phone call here cost me about 20% of battery through an automated system. So the guy says, I'll come over with you and you can use my phone. I thought, oh my God, how nice is he? How nice is this lad that he's stopped? He's just come back from KFC. He's got his Crushham's milkshake and he really wants to help me. Such a nice guy, right? So he comes over to the car. I phoned the RAC off his phone. And they were like, we can't come because the police haven't attended. I said, why do the police need to attend? Because you're on a dual carriageway. We need the police to attend. So I was like, right, okay. So I was a bit pissed off. Anyway, now I'm on 14% battery and I know at some point I've got to make another phone call to the RAC and then they usually ring you back, you know, with like an updated time and all that. So I know I need my battery on my phone. So the guy says, I'll phone the police for you. So he phones the police for me, gets it all booked in. I don't know why they said that. Gets it all booked in. Well, I do know why they said that. I'll tell you why in a minute, Diesel Donkey. So, gets it all booked in. It's category 1. Yeah, category 1. So, half an hour, no one's been. So, I said to this guy, I was like, it's not really an emergency. My mum stayed with me because she's, like, registered disabled. So, I thought, if she's disabled, I'll get the RAC quicker. And I know that sounds really bad. But if I'm a person on my own with my car, they're going to be like, oh, she's fine. But if I've got a disabled person, they come quicker. And I said I still had James as well. So they came extra quick. So, the guy's still there. Yeah. Anyway, so my mum's sat on like her little disability chair thing. And the guy's still there. So I rang back after half an hour. I rang the police and I said, hi. I said, I'm just wondering if anyone's coming. And they was like, well, we don't need to because we're watching you on the cameras. So I said, I said, it's just that they said it was a category 1. And they went, yeah, no, just tell the RAC that, you know, when they come, they'll be fine. And I said, no, the RAC won't come until the police have come. So she was like, well, I don't know why that is. So I explained to her what they'd said and she went, right, okay. She went, I'll put it through again. I'll log it all again and I'll put it through. So I was like, right, okay. So the next phone call is the police sergeant. Hi, Emma. We're watching your car on the cameras. And what are the RAC saying? So I went through it again. So now I've been there about an hour and a half at least an hour and a half. I said they're saying that they won't come, So he was like, right, I'll send you a message. He went, what did you tell the RAC? I said, well, I told him I'm on a dual carriageway. And he went, that's where you've gone wrong. So I said, what do you mean? He said, well, it is a dual carriageway. He said, but it's a 30 road. He said, so because you've said you're on a dual carriageway, they'll have assumed it's a high-speed road, so therefore they say the police should be in attendance. He said, phone them back, tell them it's a 30 road, it is a dual carriageway, but there's 3 lanes, and that you're on the exit lane, or whatever it's called, and they can come. Right, so then my phone battery is not going to cope with this, because I'm simultaneously phoning James to say, where are you? Is Charmer okay? Trying to send Mike a message saying this is my car situation. So, yeah. So, I phoned the RAC back off my new friend's phone. Can't tell you his name. Phone him back. And then, it takes a turn. The guy loves horses. Yeah. Which is why he came over in the first place. He loves horses. He used to work at a local riding school. Yeah, the KFC guy. My really helpful guy used to work at a riding school that I very first learnt to ride at, actually. Yeah? Why do you not work there anymore? Says Emma. Innocent question, right? Why are you not working at the riding school anymore? Why is he not working at the riding school anymore, anyone? I'm not working at the riding school anymore because I was fired. Oh, no. I was like, what was you fired for? For being a once. Casual as anything. I was fired because they said I was a once. I'm saying once because it's politely, but it starts with a nonce. I mean, it starts with an n.
Could you not turn it off?
So it starts with a nonce. I was trying not to say the word. And so, I was trying not to say the word. Okay, so so yeah. I was trying so hard not to say it. So I was fired from the riding school for being a nonce. So I didn't know what to do. So what do you do when someone discloses that? I don't have my concern open. I don't have any help. I've got 14% on my battery. I need the guy. I'm too old if that's his inclination. But it took me a minute. And I just like processed it for a second. I was processing, and then I said something to my mum about something. No, glad James was gone. Might have been James that he came for. He did say it was the pony though. Pony's only 2. Yeah, I've invited him to the birthday party. No, jokes aside. So I digested it, and I said something to my mum about like the chair. I said, "Oh, I've got a chair in my car." So I broke the ice a minute, and I went and got a chair out of my car. So my mum's been sitting on this stool here, and I'm here, and I've got a coffee, and I thought, right, I'm just gonna sit here. So, yeah. So then I thought, I need to ask now about, like what you just told me. So I said, anyway, about you being a once. I said, what happened there? So he says, I can't let it go. I can't because I had to ask. I'm going to be stuck with this guy. It's going dark. Can you see? It's going dark, and I'm there all night with this guy. So I said, oh, so anyway, about you being one of them, what happened there then? So he says, well, the police have still got my phone, but the police have still got my phone. So I'm thinking, this is an active case. Police have still got my phone. But I used his phone, so he's got 2. Oh, good luck, my car's fucked. Come and get it. So he had 2 phones. So he said, police have still got my phone. And they said I've been sexting with an 11-year-old. What do you even say? But I didn't. I said, so did you do it? He went, well, the police have got my phone and I've not been found guilty. I don't know at this point. So I went, you don't have to stay, you know. I said, I appreciate you staying. I said, but you really don't have to stay. So he's going, no, it's fine. I've got nothing else to do tonight. So I said, no, honestly, I said, you can go. I said, it's fine. No. I'll stay here for a bit. I'll just wait until they turn up. So, oh no, there's no firemen there at this point. Like, I'm on my own. So it's me, my mum, and the guy, right? Mr. Helpful. So, I was like, oh, this is just awkward now. So I went back over to the petrol station and I got some bread rolls, some cheese spread, and started making a picnic. because I thought, well, I'm here. I'm in it for the long haul. So, in fact, I've probably got a picture of my picnic. I'll send it through. I'll show you my picnic. So this was like where I was at. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what I can do with this, but here I am. Here's my picnic. So I got some Jaffa cakes. It's dark now, by the way. I got an Oasis, some bread rolls, cheese dairy. I didn't have a knife, so I used some sticks from the coffee machine, you know, to spread. Yeah, great picture. And these are some bacon or beef flavoured ruffles, I think they were. Yeah. So this was my picnic. So I'm sat here making a picnic. It's pitch black. And then the man of my dreams turns up. Our guy, the once, got a phone call off his mum to say his chicken burger was there. So he went. So he left me about, I reckon he left me about 10 o'clock. Bearing in mind I was there at 6:30. So he was with me a while. His mum rang, his chicken burger had arrived. So he went, thank God. Yeah, thank God. So then, the RAC man turns up. This is where Steve comes in, the RAC man. So Steve turns up. What's happened? So I tell Steve, this is what's happened to my car. Steve says, right, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get your mum and I'm going to take her home in my van. Because your car is 4x4 and I can't help you, basically, because you need a tow truck. This van can't tow me. I need a flatbed trailer. So I'm going to take your mum home. So my mum is like, no, I'm not going. I'm staying with Emma. I'm not leaving her here. It's dark now. It's dark. So he's like, right, well, let me go on phone for the flatbed trailer. Flatbed trailer. And I'll see how long it's going to be. If it's not going to be too long, I'll wait. And then I'll take your mum home. So I was like, right. So I walked back to my mum and I went, do not fucking go with that guy. I said, because if you go, I've got no one disabled and I'm going to be sat here all fucking night on my own. And he knows that I'm here on my own all night. And he's only gone home for a chicken burger. So you're not fucking going anywhere. So my mum's like, right, okay, I'm not going. So I was like, so the man comes back over. And he was like, right, okay, right, I'll take your mum home. So she's going, no, I'm not going. I'm not leaving her. So he's like, right, okay, all right, I'll wait with you all. What a guy. What a nice guy, right? He finishes at 10. So he hasn't got long, really, to the end of his shift. But he's a nice guy. He stays. The other nice guy's gone. Nice, not sure. He's gone. I've now got a nice RAC man. We start talking. Guess what he likes? No, it's not 2-year-olds. Guess what he likes? Camping. He's a camping enthusiast like me. Steve is my guy. We have got multiple tents between us. He's got a hexagon tent. He's got the same tent as me, but he's got 2 extra sections to it. He gets discount in Go Outdoors. Big draw. He's got older children. Anyway, so Steve, the RAC man, is a really nice guy. He's dead nice. Yeah, we're having a great chat about camping, about campsites. And then it takes a turn. And you can't make it up. So we're talking about camping. And his time goes over. And I was like, oh, do you need to go now? No. I'm going to stay here. I'm having a great night. I was like, oh, no, honestly. I said, I don't want you to, like, stay if you don't have to. No, I'm enjoying it. I was like, right. Anyway, about camping. Go back to camping. Does your wife like camping? No. She doesn't. Oh, right. In fact, thinking about it, my wife doesn't like anything. What? I said, oh, she sounds fun. What am I supposed to say? My wife doesn't like anything. I said, she sounds fun. What am I going to say? What do I say? Fair enough. Oh, that's what I said. She sounds fun. That's exactly what I said. What could I say? So then he says, yeah. He said she don't like me working shifts and coming home late either. But I've got 2 houses. So I said, all right, you've got 2 houses. Go in there, James.
How long are you going to be?
About 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Go. I've got 2 houses, he says. I've got one there and one there. I went, oh, right, okay. He went, yeah, the one up there, it's full of fields, full of horses. He knew I had a horse trailer. Full of horses and cows. You'd really like it up there. Would I? I bet I would. I bet I would like it. I was like, then he proceeds to tell me that he gets 10% discount in Go Outdoors. 10% discount in Go Outdoors. Because he gets blue light. I said, well, so do I. And he's got a mate that works there. His tent, £700 tent. He got 300 quid. I thought, now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. So, anyway, he tells me how much he earns a month. Great money. £5 a month. Yeah, he knows about Mike. But I think he thought I was lying because I've got no wedding rings on. Look, I've got no wedding rings on. I've got no engagement ring and no wedding ring. Because I should have had surgery, but I got concussion. And I've not put them back on. So anyway, he says he gets £5 a month for the RAC. I don't know. So I said to him, I said, right, well, you can go if you like. I thought, this is the second time I've had this. I said, you don't have to stay. No, I like it here. Anyway, so he's being a nice guy. And then he says, I'm only going home to a cold, lonely house anyway. Okay. Only going home to a cold, lonely house anyway. No. He's been with his wife. I forgot that bit. He's been with his wife since they were 15. So there you go. My mum's not participating in this conversation. No. Anyway, finally, the flatbed comes. He was actually really nice, the RAC man. I'm not gonna lie, he was nice. Not looking. I mean, like, he was a nice guy, really nice guy. Likes like camping, like just a nice guy. Yeah, just really nice. And then, so he takes my mum home. I get home, I get in bed. And then I get a text. A text. I've got a text. Hi, Emma. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I've got a text. No, he was being nice. I'm pretty sure it probably was from his company phone, surely. Surely. And he thought, hi, Emma, just letting you know, your mum's home, all safe. What did she say? I'll read it. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Hi, just it's me from the RAC. Just letting you know, your mummy's home. Take care. So I said, thanks so much. Hope you've got home now. Appreciate you staying. And if you get any go outdoor deals, pass them my way. And he put, haha, just landed. Take care. What a nice guy. And he was actually really nice. What a nice man. So, that is my... This was the result. That's outside my house on Saturday night. At midnight, I got home. Talk about that for a story. No, he was letting me know my mum got home safe. And then to top it off, I think because I was so puddled by the events from the Saturday night, I got like, you know them Facebook like mini reel stories, like mini reels where it's like AI generated stories. And there was one about a half-breed elf mating with an elf king, an elf prince, and all the rest of it. And I was so engrossed that I ended up like watching about 3 hours worth of this half-breed elf breeding with an elf. And she got like a unicorn and it turned into a footman and it was a really cool story. And then I had to pay for it and I couldn't do that any longer. So yeah, it was like elf porn, I think. I actually think I think it was a bit like that. So that's where my brain went. I ended up watching elf AI porn. I don't know. That's just what happened. Yeah. And now I keep getting like elf stories popping up. I don't know. That's just what happens. So yeah, there you go. That was my Saturday, from morning through to the evening, through to Sunday morning, watching AI elves make out. Anyone else have a really wild Saturday night like me? Just an average Saturday? Yeah, the car is still fucked. It's outside my house. Rang a few garages this morning. No one wants to touch it in case it's the head gasket. And if it is the head gasket, they won't do anything with it. So I've got one garage that will see it on Thursday. They also won't fix it if it is the head gasket, but they will see it and tell me if it is. Yeah, so Airfire, what you needed was a disabled person with you. Just borrow one next time. I actually would advocate that if you break down, find a disabled person, find a child, just say they're with you, and yeah, you'll get bumped up the list. Just find one. They're everywhere. You should have told them. You should have told them you're disabled. Yeah, they didn't come any faster for the pony. Tiny jazz hands. Are you disabled because you've got tiny jazz hands, or? Yeah, just go pick one up. Oh God. Is he disabled because of that? I don't know. He's not replying. If he's got tiny jazz hands, he won't be typing fast. I mean, that's how you get fired from your job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What? Why are you laughing? No, they didn't come. Oh, you... Airfire, you've got normal sized hands. Tiny jazz hands got tiny jazz hands. Yeah, you know what, Crazy Jack? You know what? Some ginger kid actually shouted that out of the car window. This ginger child that must have been about 11 years old drove past as I've got the horse trailer on, and he shouted, "You can't park there." And I went, "You give ginger people a bad name." I thought, you little shit. That actually did happen. This ginger kid, "You can't park there," dead smug. I was like, you are what give ginger people a bad name. Yeah, someone actually did do that. And from another ginger as well, which is actually insulting. Tag tip. Oh my god, that cannot even... Are you actually joking? Are you actually joking? That's got to be a joke. That can't be true. Chris, is that real? Chris? Where's Chris? Chris, is that real?
What?
That?
Well, yeah, it's a real donation.
Oh my god! I can buy the elf story. I'm not even lying. I'm going to get it right now.
Tag.
I've not been buying it because it's expensive. And it's a real short thing. And I've watched 5 episodes. You get 5 for free.
You've just got a £1,000 donation.
Yeah.
No, but it doesn't look like AI. It's the AI elf one. James came in, he went, why are you watching elves? Look, there it is. New episodes launched. I've got a new episode. It's actually a really good story. She had, I'll tell you what happened. She's a half-breed elf. He got injected with an arrow of, horny potion. And he needed to mate that night. She felt sorry for him, so she mated with him. And then, it's called, I'll find the name of it. Well, that one's called...
You've gotten a £1,000 donation.
I know, I can't believe that, but I can buy the elf story, James. Anyway, so basically, she got his mark of, she's his one true love. She got pregnant by him, but she's working in like an alchemist, like as a mage, and she has to put scrolls together. It's actually really good. And then she gets pregnant with triplets. She goes to the priestess to drink a potion to get rid of it. But then the elf prince is like, no, they're my children. So then they go back and do the deed again. She's got the biggest buttocks in the whole of the elf kingdom, it says. No, and then, but she doesn't take the potion. She doesn't...
Remember I'm here, right? You're not going to come and get me.
Yeah, I'm just telling them the elf story. So she doesn't take the potion, but then there's a princess elf that's meant to be married to the prince. So they go to the alchemist and they say, right, she's got to do a head-on-head competition with this senior mage, and she's got to put a scroll back together.
Back in a minute.
She's got to put a scroll back together, and then she shouldn't be able to do it because it's for the highest mage. But then she does put the scroll back together, and then I couldn't afford any more after that. But they'd done it like 4 times. But she's a half-breed elf. Oh, she worked in a dirty tavern, and there was a werewolf, a goblin, and something else, and they wanted to... James, go in there. It was good.
What? You've been kicked out. You okay?
Yeah.
Why
is it called The Elf Prince is My Baby Daddy? Yes, that's
why are
it!
people sending you money?
Because I can buy the rest of the story. That's the one! Have you watched it? The Elf Prince is My Baby Daddy, yes! Have you watched it? It's so good! Mike's coming back in a sec. Well, how did you know which one it was then? Yeah, that's what it's called. The Elf Prince is My Baby Daddy. It's actually really good. I reckon everyone should get a subscription. I don't know how I ended up there. I think I'm trauma. I think this situation meeting the wants, and you know, it all started so innocently. It started like this, and now I'm on AI elf porn. Tell me. Maybe I should use that donation for therapy tag. I don't know. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. I went from this to this to the Elf Prince. She's actually really pretty as well. The Elf Prince is my baby Daddy. I don't even know if she's given birth because I couldn't afford the rest of it. This is it. There you go. That's what I was watching. Why can't you see it? You have to Google it. Chris is being tight. I've put a horse on now. I've put a horse on. There's no elves. Anyway. I recommend you check it out, okay? Chris, are you censoring me?
Well, until I saw what was on the screen, yeah. I have to be so vigilant with you.
It's a great show. Have you seen it?
No, I don't watch AI elves.
I can afford you a subscription.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Right, anyway, that's it. Mike's back. I think he wants you all back, so I'm going to go and pick up the hire car. I need to pick it up at 12, so I don't want to be late. What time is it? Oh, it's 12:40. I need to pick the car up 40 minutes ago, and I don't want to be late. Bye. Was that the best story ever? Can you tell me? Did you enjoy it? Oh, Mike's unwrapping something. I will. I'm actually going to pay for it. Mike, better give me that money. Give me that cold hard cash and I can finish the story. I'll fill you in. If you come into Preachcon, I'll tell you how it ends. Where's Tiny Jazz Hands? I'm worried that he's gone. Tiny Jazz Hands, are you there? Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh, you'll be speaking to me at Preachcon, okay. I'm going to be watching that story all night. When I get on stage, I'll be like, welcome to Preachcon. And by the way, she has 3 children to the elf prince. Coming in hot. No, he's here. He's gone again. I don't know if she... Well, she was pregnant with 3. I don't know if she ends up with 3. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But they actually had sex in the swimming pool as well. When she was pregnant. And she says, I don't think I can take it. And he says, oh, I'll be soft. No, he didn't say I'll be soft. I'll go slow, he says. Yeah. You want them back, mate? I'll be soft. That's disappointing.
It's story time over.
Yeah. It's over. It's done with. We're waiting for Daddy. Oh, also, we did win these at the show. I didn't show you, but James won some sweets and some horse treats. There you go. And he bought Polo to the Pony and I at a mall.
Wait, so you got £1,000 donation?
How has this become so... Brackers, it's like you've never met me before.
Wait, which one's Brackers?
You know Brackers.
Oh, that's Brackers. Yo, Brackers.
Do you know what I could do? I could actually do a stream where I just like have it on, but I do the voices. You know that, because you can have it subtitled so people don't know what you're watching. And I could do the voices. Oh, I don't think I can take it. Don't worry.
Alright, you done?
Yeah.
It's been like an hour.
Hi, Brackers.
What did you say?
I like Brackers.
James, that's a bit weird.
What? He's a good person.
Alright.
Go on.
You like elves?
Come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Elf King, he's got a unicorn horse that turns into a footman.
That's alright.
No, it's
Yo,
mine.
chat. Hi. So, what are we looking at today then? As we can see. Where's Bracker still in chat? Yo!
I could do a taking that PS4.
Hi!
I mean, 5.
What?
Where's my laptop?
No, we've got 8,000 games.
Who thinks I'm a better... Yep.
You need one of these.
Who thinks I'm a better streamer than Mike?
Oh, you want me to go that?
The boys said you were going there.
Oh, okay. What am I getting?
Beer.
Yo, yeah, we're getting beer.
You.
Who thinks it? Yep, everyone thinks it.
James wants to put a sign on his phone.
So, everyone thinks I'm a better streamer than you.
Okay.
100% better.
Snacks. Yeah. I think most people are eating beforehand.
Hello.
Right, come on then,
Come on,
guys.
son.
We need to go and get the car. Should have been there at 12.
I knew you were not going to look. Bye, boys. What are you doing? Touching all my stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Horse candy. Only Emma would wear the headphones backwards. Getting rid of the competition. Not really. Not really, ladies and gentlemen. It worked out quite nicely. A lot of deliveries just came in of important stuff. We were very worried the official lanyards wouldn't arrive, but they've just arrived. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hello! That was traumatizing. I mean, I don't know how the story came out for you guys, but I mean, I got regaled with it yesterday. Right? What? Emma tried to show elf porn? How does Emma know about elf porn? This is a show funding for Emma's AI elf porn subscription. No tag. All she said was, I'm buying a nice dress for Preachcon. You know what the problem is? I found one of her old Preachcon dresses.
I'm not buying a dress either. I'm buying my elf subscription.
You're not buying elf subscriptions. Can I show this picture of you? I mean, I imagine so. Right?
Tag, can I buy a dress as well then?
Can I show that picture?
Yeah, but yeah, if you want.
It's up to you. I'll try. I think it's lovely, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get another one now.
you're not buying a dress.
Yeah.
No. Why are you back? You just left.
Because I heard dress.
I heard dress. I heard dress.
Oh, that was so bad.
I heard the
Alan.
word
I
dress.
was trying to say the word once,
Yeah.
and I was trying to like not say it. Because I was trying to not say it, I said it starts with the word.
Oh,
and
idiot.
said it.
What a clown. You can say that word, by the way. It's fine.
Right, come on.
Yeah. I found this original Preachcon dress, and I sent her a message, and I failed miserably, boys, because she was like, well, now I need a new dress. Right? Exactly. I was like, yeah, dude. And then she's like, well, I need to buy a new dress now. And then I said, no. Boys, we go!
Are you going to play that game again?
Yes. I haven't finished playing round 1 of that game.
Right, you should also play Shift at midnight.
Get out! I beg of you to not be here. Get out of here, you greedy monster. Go and feast on something. It's a hot dress. I'm a lucky guy. It is a hot, hot dress. Honey yellow as well. Yeah, honey yellow. It's happening. And also, speaking of it's happening, the jugs are out. The squad is assembling and meeting everybody in Team Manchester. They're getting together. The jugs of beer, the jugs of beer have appeared. Would look better on me. Well, you know, I've got the tighter ass. The kids need KFC. I missed the elf porn story. I don't even know what it's... I can't watch the VOD of my wife talking. I can't allow it. It's not feasible for me to do that under any circumstances. It's not okay. It's not okay. 2 jugs. The Piccadilly tap. Actually, the one upstairs isn't bad, actually, where the guys are. Especially if you get the jugs. Oh, good. It's the elf pawn at Emma wouldn't even know about elf pawn. I would hope, anyway. I would hope. I muted the TTS.
Thanks,
I muted the TTS so you didn't get crazy with this. I'm very worried about what you guys might send my wife. Although apparently she doesn't need any level of protection whatsoever from you guys. What's happening with the camera? Has she touched it? Why am I like off the screen now? What's happened? What happened here? Did she touch the camera? Tag. This is now a worse situation than the Ninja Creamy. This is now a worse.
A classically British moment.
What did you do? How long has Emma been out the building?
Anonymous gifted a sub to Steve.
She could buy her own dress. She hasn't got a single dress to wear. Not a she's literally got no clothes. No clothes. Nothing. She's not got a single thing she could possibly wear.
Your missus is the embodiment of chaos. How have you let her discover AI elf porn?
I don't know anything about the AI elf porn. That is far beyond my knowledge. That is beyond me. So I don't know what that is.
As someone whose wife is shockingly similar, how do you keep up?
I stay here most of the day. Talk to you guys. So I can get some stability in my life. So I can get stability in my life. I spend most of my day with you guys instead.
You may need to change the registration plate.
Why? What do you think you could do with my registration plate? Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. You can see everybody's registration plate all over the place. You can just go on the street and see everybody's registration plate. It's totally fine. If you want to like pay for the insurance on it, go ahead. Go ahead. Tag is very nice to me, isn't he? I think he likes me more than you. You weren't here for the Ninja Creamy. I fucking hate you, Tag. You cause me more problems. And then, as I'm replying to that, Bex then texts me, I'm sending this to Emma. It's a screenshot of Tag saying, get her a new dress, Mike, you greedy fuck. Why do you guys work against me, like, collaboratively? Like an actual fucking team effort. Like, from all sides. It's literally from all sides. All the fucking time. Bastards. If you guys asked me to get into my little house here... How have I made it easy? I wasn't even in the room. Unless you wasn't in the room. It's fun to be on Twitch. It is. It's fun to be on Twitch. But I'm happy. Everything for you guys that's not show related is here. I know people get very upset if they don't get their custom lanyard if they've been collecting them. They're here. They are here. They're nice. They're lovely. Chris has done a fantastical design. So they're here. That makes me very fucking happy. Hi, Max's dad. You're the goat from I Love Max's mum. And you spelt Max wrong. It's just... It's a hard day, Ren. It's a hard day. I mean, in some ways, I'm glad this is the last stream of the week, right? I'm glad this is the last stream of the week because you guys are getting a little bit more unhinged. It feels like the closer you get geographically, the more unhinged you become, as if you're being sucked into the Emma vortex. It is. It's Preachcon week. Everybody's arriving. It's Preachcon week. We will be doing the stage show and the community day and all those wonderful, wonderful things in the next few days. It is Preachcon week. It is here yet again. EmmaCon. EmmaCon is Friday. EmmaCon is Friday. God bless you if you're going to that. I'm off to get a dress, Paku. A dress fit for an elven prince. I think we should all label Tag as the elven prince. Nupsy's just... Yeah, Nupsy's here in a couple of hours, I think. Check your last Google search. The elf prince is my baby daddy.
Valence Heels gifted a sub to non-Q1s.
What is that? I'm not clicking it. What was she doing with you guys? She searched an error with a circle on dash. So I assume she was looking for a car fault, and it went from there to the elf prince is my baby daddy. That's Emma's AI porn slop. I've never heard of this.
Hi Maury gifted a sub to Elf Prince.
Okay, you guys are taking the absolute fucking piss. I have to take a phone call. I'm sorry. This is gonna be this kind of day, dudes. This is why we're not streaming. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah. Well, where are you? Close. Yeah.
Yeah, mate, have I seen any odd characters about aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see some calming birds, though, but down from a distance. I assumed it was Lucala. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Well, that's
just like... I could say now, it's like, hey, we're going to play, I don't know, Deus Ex next or whatever. And then it comes to the day, it's like, man, I really just would prefer to play something a little more relaxed.
Hi, my name is Brian, and until recently I was a TTS voice with a job. But then came the AI voices with their inflections and accents and personalities. And they took my job. And that is why I'm running for office in San Andreas. Because I say fuck the AIs. Up yours, Claude. ChatGPT can suck my balls. A vote for me is a vote for good old-fashioned TTS. TTS the way it should be.
I'm voting for Brian.
I'm voting for Brian.
I'm voting for Brian.
They're voting for Brian, and so should you.
This message was paid for by the TTS Voices of San Andreas Association.
That is incredible. Oh my god, that is incredible. Brazil vibe. This whole place. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Octoral clans. Mamulja, Zabrel, Palulpulu. We also have who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zactoral. There's a lid for this, so you can put it in the fridge, because you like this.
Yeah, I'll probably add a little extra sweetener to it.
No human other being likes that.
It's not that bad.
Right, as I was told, do we want to try a different type?
So this one's pineapple you put in, right? So this one we would do sorbet.
I don't want a sorbet. Sorbet's sort of like fine and gritty.
I mean, I think because it's not got like milk in it, it's just the pineapple juice.
All right.
So I think we have to do sorbet.
Okay. So what I was saying is that if you were to get yourself a Ninja Creamy, not only is it the easiest way on the market to create your own ice cream, it is whisper quiet. I can barely hear it, and it's on right now, which is pretty magnificent when you think about it. Let's get our accessories.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That you bought. Okay. Thank you for Elf Daddy. I'm louder than the it's so quiet. Was that a creamy clip? Oh man.
I'm touching myself tonight.
First we had Skyman, now we got Icy Steve.
What
I
about
wonder
that
what
RAC
blue-collar job
fucker?
occupation Emma will go for next.
What a cheeky bastard, eh? That RAC fella trying to get into my wife's fucking knickers. It must be exhausting. So exhausting being a woman and there's a fucking guy just constantly trying to hit on you. It's so fucking... It got to be exhausting. All the fucking time. There's somebody's just trying to fuck you all the time. That's why he has 2 houses. I'm going to the cold house with my wife who enjoys nothing. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's so... It's why I don't blame you at all in any way, shape or form. I do not blame you. Having every guy just constantly trying to fuck you all the time. So exhausting. His lonely cold house with his miserable fucking wife. Ugh. It's bad enough being a guy and being constantly horny and then just repelling every woman nearby. Just constantly repelling every woman in all ways. I can't imagine anything more unattractive, I should say, than the desperation on a guy. Just like, oh my God, leave me the fuck alone. I beg of you, just leave me the fuck alone. I swear to God. Well, you don't want to mind your own business if you're interested, but that fine line is a difficult one. It's a difficult one. The Clacton by-election is the same day as Preachcon. Any plans? Yeah, Preachcon. The 3 hours... some guy admitting he was fired for being a pedo is very suspect. Very suspect. Oh my God, is this girl a monster? I want my mummy. Let me test your eyes, freaky little girl. Uh-huh. Okay, she's good. Oh, is this supposed to be human? Okay. I wonder what his job references look like. I don't know. It does look a bit like Aphex Twin. Hey, you're right. I want a drink. Leave alone. Okay, I'm not shooting the little girl. Before you guys fucking even remotely suggest that I would. I'm not shooting the little girl.
But I've gotten pretty good at trespassing. Some guy.
I'm a really nice person. Hey! Hey, Wayne! You should suck my cock. Right? Because I'm a good guy. These are facts. These are all facts. I haven't got anyone else to test.
I won't be at Preachcon, but I hope you and chat have a blast. We'll possibly be doing a drama time because the story has escaped to the good book.
Oh, yes. Oh, we like it when it goes. I need to check your armpits. Ew! Ew! It's not the hair. The hair is understandable. But... oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. What do I need to check? God. Preachcon week. That was unpleasant. I bared all out of respect. Let's check her eyes. The eyes aren't red. I think she's just gross. She doesn't shower. Alright. I feel relatively confident we've got no aliens living in the house. I feel reasonably confident in this fact. So, we're Preachcon safe. We're good, guys. Hold on. Aurora Borealis. A happy family lived there until recently, and only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house. Oh, very soon. Oh my God. At this time of year. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone's yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by the visitor. Is he at the window again? He does love hanging out. Oh! FEMA officials are inspecting the massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably to expect the visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's more body bags. Okay. Alright, what's happening here? Wait, where's Cupboard Lady? She's still here, right? I didn't check on Cupboard Lady. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah, what about last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from the house. I don't care. You misunderstand. It's not a choice. Oh, they took the little girl! Okay. So now I'm trapped with the perpetually cold lady and an alien in the cupboard. Why do they never take the alien in the cupboard? If you're unable to immediately transfer a visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, I could give that to Cupboard Lady. So you're still here. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Doing his job? Times are rough. Just one thing after another, am I right, player? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. What can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I am not alone. Why? Dogs rule the world. Yes! And only dogs survive. Sick! You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hello? Oh, he's fine. Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much. What brought you here? I just finished college, but finding a job in my field's been tough, so I took shifts at a coffee shop. But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up and they made us all redundant. I guess those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seems things turned out better for them. When times get tough, simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree. Just like when we were kids. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. So after all, this is Joelster. I'm pretty sure this is Joelster. He kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half-siblings in shortly after. I can't say I blame him, but I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden, but when things get rough, we'll do what we can. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor. Yeah, come on in. No problem. He seems alright. He's just a student. Hello? Does that say dick? I thought that was a heartogram at first. Mind if I come in? You're a bold one. Why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I hope you're not the kind to... I am not! Cocks, cock. Penis, penis, cock, cock. Penis, cocks, cock. Penis, penis, cock, cock. Penis. What are you running from? I'm running from anything. It's just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easy to get to the point. Plus, I got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia. I think we're heading for a shit show. I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Yep, come on in. I like her. She's got moxie. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Well, they're all custom, Baglargle. They're all custom. Our extension was supposed to be a power for good. No one died! Great success, guys! Wildfires are sweeping across the forests. High solar activity. While the disaster at full scale remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. There's a new identifying sign. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that they may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors. I'm surprised nobody's got a sound clip from Mitchell and Webb. A word from our sponsors. Okay. Mass civilian casualties. Requesting burn team. Initiate code 984. Uh-oh. This door's open now. Okay, one of you is green. You said we had something. You had something to reveal. I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something that's been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. Okay. Let's do a test. Let's do his photo. He has spots, but not the spots around him. It showed like an aura. I've killed surprisingly few people. Oh yeah, the girl's gone now. Of course she hangs around the bathroom. It's getting harder by the day. I need to test you. The hands are concerning, guys. A little bit. You talked a lot. Oh, you noticed. Occupational hazard. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. I always think I smooth things over. I used to be a radio host. No shit. So what's a radio host supposed to look like? Some smart guy in glasses? You're trapped in fucking hell, she's judgy. She's getting... I might kill her anyway. I used to think I'd be chatting to interesting visitors too, the studio guests I mean. Instead I was pulling together a grim bulletin after another. It got harder to fight the urge to just end it all. The radio turned into a circus and I was driving the clown car. Let's just do one more test. Well, they're not blood red, but they're black, which is... Huh. How are you doing? I got this cool ticket for you. Now, technically, I didn't kill her. I want that on record. Technically, I've not killed her. Oh, you think she's got the black tattooed eyes? Yeah. I can't imagine having someone stick a needle and ink into my eyeballs. That's... can't be good for you, right? Like, that can't be good for you. Oh. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she dragged his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Just the... yeah. Yeah, any of you ever guys see that movie called Bloody Mary that was about hardcore body modification? It had like the people who wanted the twins, I think they were, who wanted both their arms removing and sewing onto the other partner and shit like that. Very, very, very unusual. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. It wasn't a documentary, it was a fictional movie. I watched an awful movie yesterday with the boys. It was a new Netflix film. It was unreal how bad it was. Like, I watched the whole thing because it was bizarre. What was it called? It was about, it just came out. The Last House! Yeah! Bizarrely bad. Like, the fact that money went into it, it was a mystery. Oh, there's lots of people. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is letting them in. Ooh. Not plot holes, plot chasms. Just an unbelievable, horrific, genuinely, like, horrific. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh, the whole world's on fire. No one's coming. Really? You just said the streets are full of people. The premise of the story is everybody in the world gets locked inside their house. And they can't get out. All the windows and doors just don't work anymore. You can still see out. Like, the windows aren't, like, blocked. It's definitely a play on COVID, for sure. But it goes in a different direction after that. I'm surprised it's got a 5.6 because it's awful. Nobody's coming to the house. So, Bedge, I guess. Yeah. We're going to play it over and over. I mean, I kind of let some people in who shouldn't be here. That's for sure. Someone died? Oh, Closet Lady's killed someone again. I think whoever goes in the bathroom might get murdered. We're going to start with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest coming in from a neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home. Support FEMA. I mean, they're killing everybody. I don't know what's coming, just want to get out of here. Oh, I went too fast. I think I sped it up too much. Okay, you guys aren't dead. Is it Bathroom Lady who's dead? Bro, never go in my bathroom. It's a murder hole. She kills everybody who goes to the bathroom. Alright, lady. So what are you hiding? I want to share. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness in both. Right. How do you diagnose something like that? I mean, the achievement said the void stares back at you. What did you do? No! I didn't mean to. I thought it'd be different here. It never is. I don't want this. I swear I didn't. I can't blow dudes without braggart.
Showed you my hole. Please respond.
I don't want to do either. She can stay. Okay, she's got a bit of tummy trouble. She can stay. She killed everyone? Yeah. I think
Hi, Olivia.
I think we got the bad
Yeah,
ending.
we like Olivia.
We like Olivia. She's good.
The situation's just gotten a whole lot worse.
Stop. There's an impression I'm being given here that not all the visitors are bad. Like, she wasn't a bad person. She didn't want to hurt anybody. Ah, she's fine. She killed one guy. We've all done it. What's wrong? The visitors are coming. Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Visitors' humor's difference. We're all the same when we're dead, so why torture ourselves? Oh god, they want what's best for us. Let the visitors come. You don't seem well. I've seen the light. I'm a visitor. Ha ha ha. Whereas one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. You sound crazy. You don't understand. What the fuck, dude? Why does it always end this way? Why does it always end this way?
Make us whole again.
I feel like there is a big hole in the house now that she is gone, Satch.
It's not funny, dude. I've killed everybody. No one's in my house anymore. All the humans I've let in have been taken away by FEMA. I got left with all the bad ones. Right, dead body. Yeah, the pale guy's got to come and fucking screw us up. Well, I guess we have a beer and wait for all this to blow over. I think we might have got the bad ending, guys. Ah! I'm just gonna go to bed. Evicted stand by your neighbour's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They won't take shelter there. But is there anywhere a place left to hide? Yeah, you can come here. I got loads of spare room. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. No, I think it's game over for... You know who's waiting behind here, guys. You know. Oh! Sisters, eh? Well, hello, ladies. I wonder if they've got a big hole. Lean on me for a bit. Do you have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We know where things were headed even before all the trouble started. If you've been following the news, it's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's going to actually explode. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. I see a bit of positivity. Come on in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll have to snap out of it. It's fine. Alright, we got some friends to stay with us. Hello? Hey, friend. Mind if I crash? Everyone else either isn't home. That looks like a very spongy head. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know? Figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors. I don't think I want this kid in with his dye jumper. All theatre folks. We drank together, fucked around, had each other's backs. Those are the good guys. Always down to help, share a beer, or just hang out. But now I can't reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit. But this damn something, everything's gone wrong. Ah, come on. You're alright. Come find me later, alright? I've got some wild-ass stories. They'll blow your mind. Hello? Okay, I'm pretty generous and I don't like to judge, but... hello? Can you let me in? What happened? I got caught in the sun while putting out forest fire. Oh, he's a hero! Hold on a minute. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why are you at a hospital? There's no more hospitals. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd be better off putting those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left. I mean, can we turn away a hero? I don't think so. Come on in, pal. I have a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everybody who goes ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or something. Alright, we have a FEMA notice. Can we kick out the sister, maybe? Right, no one's gonna die tonight. We're gonna have a whole day of no death.
Yikes forever.
Is this game an accurate representation of Preachcon?
Oh no. Isaac's arrived. Oh god. The sandals. Yep, there they are. The toes are out. As always, the toes are out. See, if these turned up at your door, who would you let in? You got kind of white teeth. I don't see any blood red eyes. Can we see their armpits? We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear, and it's unknown if the attack had any accomplices. Noticeably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in a sticky substance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. This is great. Up next, a special report. I was there. It wasn't human. Oh, I need to slow that down. It's so hot. How are you feeling, dude? It's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out more than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I think this guy's definitely human. Now then. Oh, they are separate. Who's the sussy sister? This is the end. What do we want to check? I like the photos. They're so vague. You want to check the pits? My sister shaves my armpits. She takes care of... She doesn't know she has hairy pits. Now then. I need to test you. Oh, I can't test her. I was correct. She's a visitor, but it's the sister of visitor. She'll be fine. It's a little bit of trauma. One, two, three, four. Maybe I'll just burn it. Just kidding. This is my last test I could do today. Let's do the photo. Okay, these photos are maddeningly unhelpful. The sister, I thought the sister was a visitor because she said her sister shaved her armpits regularly. Or shaved her armpits and she had hairy armpits. Do you remember? I don't know about him. Okay, we're out of tests. Oh, the visitors have shaved pits? Oh. No. No, it said the visitors have hairy armpits. Right? Shaved. Either way, she was a visitor. The game confirmed it. So, I got lucky, I guess. Visitors are smooth. No, she was a visitor. I think they said the other. I don't know about that. We'll see. A group has settled in the neighbor's house. Though little remains, the basement seems intact. Nice. Doggies! Yay! Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Oh, they're hungry. Can we let the doggies in? Oh, I would just take in the doggies. I run a little animal shelter. Oh, fun. It's a party. Small groups carry their belongings gathered nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Now the hanging man looks like a welcome sign. Oh, that's fun. Oh, our cat was under the floor somewhere. She said she was putting the cat underneath the floorboards. We'll have to look in the morning, I think. Hello? Hi. We require more test subjects. Sure. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply and leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of them? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have it under control. Nice. We need people. 2 to be precise. Alright. Okay, we lost the tattooed girl and the other sister, I think. Which means it's just us and the ghoul. I think Jesus is here. I can feel it. Yeah, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, who are you, dude? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation, there's no going back. Yeah, do you want something? I need not enter, my mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter, death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed, you simply need to keep them safe. Alright. There is a lot of death in the house. The road's higher purpose is never easily travelled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. The problem is, a lot of people who come into my house die. And I don't really mean for that to happen. Yeah, I'll just shoot you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. I doubt it shall take very long.
Keep your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
A gun-toting Willie Nelson. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. Oh my fucking god. It's Judge Dredd. His collection of fingers is quite nice as a necklace. Are you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean the necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged.
131 months, baby.
It's not many.
When can I get an updated badge? Slackers. Also, PC is most likely a go.
Yay!
We'll update later today with the final word.
Alright, they're already gathering, Patrick. The beers have been flowing.
Here I go killing again.
It begins.
This guy is basically you with more hair.
Dude, if I was going to brag that I'd killed enough people to show I purged a town, I would have way more fingers than that. Way more. His kill count is like amateurish, honestly. For a vigilante murderer? Nah. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Alright, so what do you want? Hold it. You already asked your questions and I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated a patrol. Visitors kept showing up, but I've got a gun of my own.
Off the floor.
Shut up, man. Let's turn him against FEMA. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I got someone I need to check out. I'll be back later. Okay, dude. With your quaff and your big-ass eyes? Hello? Yeah, I don't trust this one. This guy's suspect. I heard footsteps. Means you're behind the door. Can you open it? Did you come for me? I don't get it. Oh no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them for what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you? I'm just factory guy. Okay. I am man who work factory. I am John Factory Man. Okay. I built fridges and fixed them too. Okay, dude. And I don't work there anymore. Work piled up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Oh, it's Chris. I'm always wary at the moment. There are people randomly showing up at the building. Are we taking in John Factory Man? How many people have we got left? We could be in trouble if the visitor shows up, right? Well, I think I can give him the pass. And I can get FEMA to take him. I have a... Yeah, I'm going to bring him in, and I'm going to give him the FEMA thing. I didn't think you'd actually let me in. Yeah, I mean, you're clearly an alien, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need people. Trust. We're going to get this... The FEMA people are going to come and take him. It's going to be awesome. Good afternoon. FEMA is currently assisting victims of a quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been found. Bleeding gums. An individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol. Remember to stay where you are. Okay. If FEMA If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. I'm the hermit! That's me! I'm known on the radio. We don't have food left. Without more, we'll starve. Perfect teeth and bleeding gums. If anyone can spare food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. Oh yeah, the sisters are gone. I don't want this. Go away. I don't know where the cat would be. Maybe I missed it because I didn't check it the day after she put the cat under. Oh, we've still got this guy. Yeah. Here, I got a ticket for you. Let's just leave him in there, shall we? Alright, let's talk to the death people. Hello. We're lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. can I test you for something? I wonder how we test the gums. Just teeth, maybe? Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah, they're not perfect. I think these guys might have seen some shit at some point. Oh, we never called the phone numbers. Hold on, let's try a phone number. 891533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner shortly. Hello? Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers me. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place. Oh, God, it's a Omegle. I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Can you listen? Sure. Thank you. I'll tell you about myself. Anything you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere, but if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't bad by comparison. Where have you found it's so cold when the sun's burning up? It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have papers. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. Ah, friend-zoned. Friend-zoned so hard, he couldn't even get on the fucking plane. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his... You could have done that as well, you know. Well, I guess he couldn't just find the right moment. Yeah, you could have said something. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any more time for that. I regret not telling him first, yeah? Well, you know, now it's your turn. I don't know where to start. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. My father, I hated him. One day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is his house. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you ended up with you. It would have been better, but pretty much. I'm just unloading. I'm just venting, right? Years of frustration have come to this. I don't know if this is safe for stream or not.
He can do that pre-pull. That would affect his like, we talk.
Okay, so it's a round table. Oh, fuck you. Give me the finger. I can't imagine that you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong. Oh, that was kind of nice, actually. Good night, aliens. Did something just waft over the... You should be there, Cambio. The group's got to be there for a while, yeah? They said everybody's... Or I think 50 people are arriving between 1 and 3 p.m. So they're camped out there to welcome everybody. An armed visitor hunter holds a... Oh, it's the guy! He stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive? Finger guy is... chilling out there. FEMA officers... They killed the dogs?! Dude! FEMA killed the fucking dogs! Bro! As they got around to the main attraction of the area, they look like clueless detectives, wondering how he got up there. Man! Oh, Jesus Christ, the Pope's here. Hello! I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What is that face? You think it's the Bene Gesserit? What do you want, dude? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. Are you paying me? What are these requests? If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. It's not a hotel, bro. Oh, thank heavens. I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? This guy, fuck off, man. Oh, okay. Your eyes have started to glow, bro. So, yeah. You turn away a woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. You're knocking on the wrong door. Yeah. Okay. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Hey! What up, man? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Oh, yeah. Bathroom man. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. I don't care. I feel nothing. I am the coldest soul that exists on this earth. I feel nothing. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamba. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Wait, the visitors are dogs? Can you come up? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? No. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change is the worst thing coming to you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. Oh, we're going to get a mega visitor. Well then, until we meet again. Alright, see ya. I think we have ourselves a stoner. Hello, I guess.
Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
You looking for someone?
No, I just need somewhere to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care.
Where are your parents?
Hell if I know. Home probably.
Where else? Why aren't you... What? Oh, maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, lol. My mum loves sunbathing too, so that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really going to leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Yeah, I think this. I think we have one visitor at least in the house that we've booked to leave. So you should leave. Whatever. I bet you're a creep. All right, screw you. You're just like my dad. All right. Yeah, I don't trust the parent hating, wishing her mum would burn to death. Oh my fucking god. You know, one thing I can't work out, whether the visuals here actually have any sort of bearing on whether they're a visitor or not. You know, it says, like, check their bleeding gums and blood red eyes. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think this has any relation to whether they're a visitor or not. Mind if I crash here? Oh, God, who's this? I came to town to see my husband. He relocated for work. Though I thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no place for me to stay while he's working. What does he do? He works for FEMA! Well, I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA. I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the cabbie robbed me blind. What did he do before that? Why do you want to know? What does it matter? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the Dark Ages. Oh, no women allowed in FEMA, eh? It's a boys' club, is FEMA. It ain't fair. I'm not as good as my hubby because I'm a woman. I work the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no woman in FEMA thing is horse shit. Come on in! I like you. I think FEMA might show up and take you away, which would be hilarious. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper, like decent folk. Yeah, I'm down for it. She's definitely dead by morning, right? She's gonna be immediately gangstered, I'm telling you. Oh, I should have clicked the window. I think you might be able to check it at night. The situation in the city is stabilizing, but fugitives remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA's deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign, skin irritation. Uh-huh. 000451. Right. Who's that? Oh dear. Right. What do you want? Said you used to work at customs. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs they're visitors, right? Not to be cut too obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was it to call them visitors anyway? Freaks would have been more than sufficed. Right. Can I, How do I check the skin for skin irritation? Hands or armpits? Don't worry about our cults, though. That's just the crawlers having a Discord meeting. Yeah, let's go with Teeths is the only one. Would you class that as bleeding gums? I would. White as snow, straight as a picket fence, just like a doll's. My gums bleed a bit, it happens, I smoke a lot. I bet the deaf people like that. Why do you worship death? I don't wish to speak ill of death. I just killed someone in front of you. She despises blasphemers. Okay. Oh, just another day at work.
John is never wrong, haha, think.
Didn't we let more people in than this? You good, pal? I've heard that story. Sorry I jumped around a lot. My friends were all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. I even rented a small stages for my birthdays. 100 people would show up. What's wrong with your head, bro? A Megamind. He does look like Megamind, actually. And it was amazing. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Those were the days. But the theatre world's toxic as hell. Everyone out to undercut everyone else. No money, no too much stress. And the party stopped. Okay. They talk shit about me behind my back. Hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb. Hey! Can I just check something? That's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Your skin cracks, even rots. Not the worst that's happened to me, though. Alright. Yeah, he is one, but I want FEMA to take him away, because they keep taking away healthy, good people. And we need the death cultists to live, I think. Otherwise, they'll burn the house down. Please don't die. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. I hope he's got a nice new necklace. The Grim Reaper's outside. Cultists are piling firewood into a heap. Are they burning something? Uh-oh. They're building a bonfire outside the house. On the road stands a crazed man with a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the village? We need more people. Okay, I gave the visitor a thingy. Yeah. What catastrophe, dude? A fucking big one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's the point if nothing works? I'm out of patience, I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people? Yeah, take them. I don't give a shit, dude. Okay. Oh, no! It's the cultist, man. Shit, I think they're going to burn our house down. I mean, the cultist isn't dead. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. They're still alive. They're all dead. No. What? Oh my... What? The transfer... So they're not dead, though! I went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot them? Same way you do. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate. I think I should just go and travel with this guy. Tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Yeah, that's my neighbor. Only the girl made it out. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show teeth. I have not brushed my teeth a single time. I have drank a beer before bed and not brushed my teeth one time. You can only wait. That's what a visitor would say? No, we're going for the cleanest run now. The haze of rage in the eyes of an... Oh, you know what I want to do first? I want to wait for the obvious visitor, and so there's nobody in. At least the house didn't burn down. You hear his shallow wheezing. You got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should check he's actually... I shot him in the face, which is good. I feel like I killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in... No, I think I'm dead. Pretty sure. You have still something left to lose. I'll crush you. He's dead, right? I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your... What's happening? Is this me? Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. I think I just went on a murder spree. You got the Wrath of the Vigilante ending. How did I do that? I was really trying to be nice. There was even a tactic. I was genuinely like trying to like tactically deploy people so FEMA would be dealt with, and I ended up.
Mike.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Let's see what happens if we say we're all alone with that visitor, yeah?
And my personal favorite, the double deuce.
Typical Preach Monday. Log in and see somebody going on a murder spree.
Yeah. I don't even understand how that happened. Like, genuinely. I am suspicious of FEMA. They're murdering people. I died out of honesty, which I think is really unfair. I turned into a murdering vigilante for being honest with people. That's what happened there. And that's kind of the story of my life. I was being genuinely and straight up, and that got me killed. Oh, that's the little girl. Yeah. Right, give me a sec. Let's get a drink and reply to these messages. Some more deliveries due. Give me a sec here. Make sure they're out. Yeah, well, I'm going to not let anybody in until the guy comes out. Let's do a quick one. There's a knock at the knock. This was delivered. Handed to resident. Chris, have you had another delivery? Apparently it's been delivered, that's all. According to my notes, it's here. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it wasn't there 10 minutes ago, but apparently it's here now. Your Preachcon shirt arrived, Mark? Perfect timing. Are you leaving today, Mark? Apparently there's quite a few people at the hotel who are about to take the tram to everybody else. Alright, nobody's getting in. Oh, it's this guy. It's here, Chris. Excellent. I'm checking my phone because I've got to coordinate people. 20 minutes. All right, yeah, I think John's on his way as well. We have pre-warned Boris not that you and John are not allowed to take anybody to Warhammer World. You are not allowed to render any more of our glorious people broke.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Mike, are you really that surprised man? I mean, you are a Mancunian after all.
What do you mean?
Being a murder hobo is not a choice.
I
It's a
genuinely
lifestyle.
only killed
It's in
people,
your
I
DNA,
thought.
Man. I bet if you did a
We're
DNA
bad.
test, yours would come back positive for at least 80% Viking heritage.
I don't think so. You can pick you up on the way home, save you a trip. You make contact, Daphne. I'm not playing middleman for everybody. You do it. Hello. Oh, your daddy. Yeah. Okay, that stays the same. I'm kind of curious whether the people change. Because we had... I'm not going to let anybody in right now, but... Okay, he tells you at the bar. Sure. Yeah, this guy is very sus. I won't suffer the trespass of others. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat. Does that sound like trouble to you? Might be different here. Just stand outside and waiting for the sun to take my skin. Okay. He just wants someone to talk to. Leave. I'm not letting anybody in. I don't know what visitors are. Apparently they came from under the ground. I mean, I'm just classing them as aliens. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, her dialogue is the same. So does she stay... Yeah, maybe this is a bit of a puzzle. Because we know she's a visitor. Maybe they're mole men? I don't know. Oh, this guy's new. Hello. You are ready for the beach. Mind if I crash? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then maybe things will get a little easier. Okay. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Yeah, I'm not going to let you in on this playthrough, but I'd be curious to see you again. I like this guy. He's positive. I would have let him in. I hope FEMA doesn't turn up before our guy. Well, there's no one to test, so I guess we just get hammered. Call it a day. Hello? Oh, it's Billy Bighead. Okay, so their dialogue stays the same, it looks like, but we'll have to test them to find out who they are. Okay. So after we test this, we'll try and do an actual good one. Oh, there's a new guy. Hello there, human. Hello, human. All right. What a normal way to approach and say hello. You coming tomorrow, Furion? Got you, pal.
See you tomorrow.
You're already missing the get-togethers. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path of a pure and new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, dude. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Right. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. You alright, dude? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? Uh-huh. You need to go to. Are you an imbecile? Behold, FEMA notice. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. Beat it. What is this hand? Fuck you, I'll go save someone else, shithead. Oh! So you're saying there's a chance that she's not got a fucking void stomach? Because she's still cold. Take off your jacket. No. Yeah, she has to be a visitor every time. She's freezing all the time. I see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Yeah, I think she has to always be a visitor. I'm really hoping FEMA doesn't show up before the freaky dude. You can check yourself in the mirror. Hold on. I need to check myself. Oh, but it costs me energy. Shit, I have white teeth. I have clean hands. It's for when you get inspected by the crazy man. You need to know the marks that would give you away. No, we'll do this one, and then we'll do a proper one where we try and get it right. Visitorless. Aha! Here he is. Okay. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house. I like it. I don't need anything. No, you don't. So, you alone? Yes. Ha ha ha! I know you're alone. I just want to see if you'd lie. I'll let myself... Oh, does he just... Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they never existed at all. Oh, I'm so lonely. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Check Discord. One sec. Once death finds you... Oh, belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, and emotions. All dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you would never... Okay, this is really bleak, man. Can we stop? Like 10 fucking minutes of shit that means you never existed in the first place. Alright, what's happening, Arbex? There's a lot of Discord activity. Okay. Bex. There's a guy having a piss in the back of this picture. Are these in a public bathroom in the city centre, taking their shirts off to show me their armpits to prove they're not aliens? While there's a guy having a piss in the back, this can get me banned. You can't show people urinating in public spaces. You can't even... I can see him. I wasn't there, and I can see him. I can see an arm. Well, from the shirt, I think it's one of the Preachcon attendees, but that's not the point. Let me check the images. Confirmed. It is. They're sharing armpits to prove they're not aliens. Arm is fine. Thank you, John Twitch TOS, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, John TOS. Pissing, that's a visitor. All right, let's try and do it properly. Let's make some judgment calls. No, we can do this. We can do this. A little ban doesn't hurt. Oh, yeah. So I can end up on live stream fails. Channel Preach LFW is banned. Ugh. Alright, let people in. Good. Drink myself a cold one. Also, tell the guys to keep the shirts on. It's 2 days till the actual event. Keep your shirts on. Hi. Yes, you want your daddy. Okay, here we go. I think we have to let everybody in and test them. I think that's what we need to do, besides obvious ones. Can I come in? I mean, this guy has to be a visitor or very tall. Can he come in? Yeah, you won't make trouble. Come on in. I mean, guys... This fucking guy. You're right, the typical spammers are all travelling here. It's an opportunity for lurkers to rise up against the usual chat spammers. I agree. He's just a tall bloke. That's all he is. He's just a large lad. Okay, you are definitely a visitor. Right? There's no way she's not. I think she's always a visitor. You should leave. Okay. Well, if you like lurking, that's fine. But I during dinner the other day with some of you, the early arrivals, some people were like, I've been in your stream since like Mists of Pandaria. But I never really said anything because your chat was always so full of chatters that I didn't think I'd get noticed. And now they're some of the biggest chatters. What's wrong with that kid? Exactly, Elixir. This is your moment to rise up. You can rise up. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Could you help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now I've got 1 left. And you got left with that one? Brother. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
It's lurker life for me.
That's fair. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mum's place. Sure. That's probably what happened. They always run off over there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money again. Nice. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up. Yeah. Come on in. We'll be out by tomorrow, I promise. Okay. I'm putting it out there right now. Oh, I wonder if we should call the neighbor. Oh, I can't. Oh, the teenagers are back. Okay. I wonder, I'm just going to say, if the kid is a visitor via tests, we will kill the kid, but it's not out of any sort of desire to do that. So what do we have so far? I don't know if there's perfect white teeth. Okay.
I have been lurking in almost every stream, or at least most, since late Legion. Always love the streams but have too much anxiety to talk much. Although it's a bit easier in slower chat. Also did live near Manchester for a bit, but on the better Welsh side.
The better Welsh side. I think you just made that up. That's not true at all. Why did they throw you out? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind, the sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, and the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say." Tears in the beer foam didn't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Nice guy. How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around new people. He's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. It's too late to change. I'm about to kill a kid. Every time. There's a little, like, spooky face that flashes up when I kill people sometimes. Does that mean I did a good or a bad? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like
Monster.
it's... Oh, come on. It was an ugly kid anyway. I want you to show you my teeth. He passes the sniff. Shoot him anyway. No, we're going for saving humanity. We might need to let a visitor in so he can give a FEMA card, but... we're being good people. Okay? Do the kill everyone run. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo, how's it hanging, dude? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things out here? The hell's going on, bro? For real with me, dude. What did I miss?
The sun's flaring up, burning people alive.
No freaking way, dude! Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So, all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right?
I think he's talking about Armageddon, featuring Ben Affleck and music by Aerosmith. Ben Affleck's love interest was Liv Tyler. Also features Steve Buscemi.
Boom! Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is a go! Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number, man.
You have no idea what's going on?
Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But, movies. Movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday.
You should come in, dude.
Yo! Appreciate it, my man. High five. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Yeah, I like him. He's got good vibes. I hope FEMA doesn't come and take him away. Hello? Oh, God.
Make us whole again.
How does it feel to know that the blood of children will always stay in your hands? No matter how many times you wash, no matter the cleansing agent, the bleach, the ammonia, or even scalding water will never cleanse their blood?
Tastes alright. You know, you just gotta... shit is what it is, you know? Can't get bogged down. It's too much baggage. You gotta let it go. Just let it go. Leave it at the door. Keep walking on. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something bad is happening. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. Yeah. Okay, we've got to let her in. Apparently there's a dark energy. Sure. A Capricorn, right. You're juggling constellations within myself. You're a complex person. I am. No one understands the depth that is me. We can use affirmations. Sure. Come on in. Delightful. You're in quite an excellent location, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Thank you. Oh my god. Sweatpants and an open button-down. And a hairier chest than mine. Well, you're here, aren't you, Hancock?
Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic.
Why so cheerful?
Well, I was neck deep in debt. Everything was going downhill, you know. But now I don't know a damn thing. With all the chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans no more. Feels amazing.
Okay. What are you doing out here?
Damn, that's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about this in the open. No offense. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You got a nice place here after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure.
Oh my god, he's eating his own face.
So, gonna let me in or what?
Come on in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me.
All right, we got a nice full house. Tomorrow, the cleansing shall begin. Let's call our neighbor. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Someone died? Shit. All right, what's our new thing? All right, FEMA's here now. All right, the dirty fingernails. All right. Yeah, who do you think it was? So we know it's not Tall McTalson. Tall McTalson died. Oh, Johnny Longlegs. Okay. They're just regular work hands. Oh, those are some chubby checkers right there. It's hard to tell, dude. The teeth and the gums are by far the easiest way of checking. Yeah, those look normal to me. 14 years at the factory. Has it got a story? You kidding me? Dude, at the end of the world, what banks, what economy? Bank's a good person.
Tag gifted a sub to Twat.
The fuck was that for? What? Talk about a fucking cum shot out of nowhere. The fuck was that for? Usually when I miss payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that shit. But not this time. Total silence. Bliss. Okay. Are we getting this party started? You bet. I'm in such a good mood, just felt like chatting. Why aren't you in your own place? Well, it was renting it out, still am technically, but nowadays money doesn't mean shit. I just wander around, break a window, grab what you need. You judging me? I don't care. Oh, god damn it. Are we sure he's not a visitor? I need to get this off his chest. Okay. I bought myself a place, and now I'm too scared to live in it. Rented it out to a family, used the rent money to cover the mortgage, and now, fuck, I'm too scared to ring the doorbell. The neighbors said weird stuff's been happening. They barely leave the place. And yeah, maybe I don't have to pay the mortgage now, but hell, I'm not going to try and evict them either. Okay, yeah, it was her. She's the killer. She's the killer. Do I want a reading? I don't know so much about me. Oh, silly to say, I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. Let's do an astrology report. Astrology today. Sagittarius. Okay. Are you ready? Today brings a stimulating mix of social energy and personal growth for Sagittarius. Alignment between Mercury and Chiron inspires you to fight your best life, while Venus and Pluto aspects highlight exciting connections, group events, and fresh creative or intellectual pursuits. I find it very strange that is vague enough to be accumulate everything. We've got social and personal individual growth. We've got group events and individual things. How good's that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mixed signals. Oh shit. Venus opposing Neptune, which is happening right now, guys, can cloud your romantic judgment. I should pursue new flings with caution. which I assume is referring to the flower lady and perhaps her presence. And candid talks facilitated by Venus and Pluto help clear up potential guesswork. In terms of career, I should think bigger. Mercury encourages you to expand your knowledge and skill sets rather than thinking small. Optimism is key, and I should share goals with a loved one or someone close to me. Yeah, so maybe we need to expand the orgy to more than just baby oil. What did Diddy do? Everything is the answer. What's your birthday, Tag? What month? What's Tag's? Out of interest. What month? May. What is that? What star sign is May? What moon were you born under? Taurus. Oh, you're a bull boy. Today brings a mixture of creative energy and social. It's the same one. While work and health plans may feel a bit draining at first, you can turn things around by focusing on realistic goals, bringing joy into your routine, and taking time to rest. Your abhorrent treatment of people around you that you enjoy and find entertaining has been draining on your soul. Further use of this corrupt manifestation could result in darkness befuddling your life, and perhaps it's time for a change of direction. That's what it says here. That's what it says here. It's what it says here, yeah. It says, work and money, mix business with pleasure to avoid a dull routine. Prostitutes. Creative ideas or a fun lunch break can boost your mood. You've got to go on a fun lunch break. Go play paintball or something. You got to do it. I knew someone like you. Perhaps not funding AI porn. Well, my wife's going to get a lovely dress. It better be slutty or I'm going to be well pissed off. Let's find out what it is. Where's dress? I assume just like you once, he always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house... What is she talking about with the houses? Whose house is Jupiter going to? I don't know what that means. It's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Is it? Is it an astrology thing? Astrology house. It's got to give me a fucking Google Maps. In astrology, the 12 houses are the 12 sections of a birth chart wheel. If planets are the actors and zodiac signs are their costumes, their houses are the stage or arenas of life where that energy plays out. Everybody clear now? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hey, a lot of people believe a lot of shit, dude. A lot of people believe a lot of shit. It's all good. I need to test you, though. Can I see your teeth, please? They're not perfect. She has a lot of them. Inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? No. Yeah. So, a lot of teeth. Okay.
Sup?
What are you doing?
Bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just like loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, Now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that guy. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah!
I like him. He's got good shit. Can we call our neighbor before he dies? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? The teenagers got killed. I guess the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is she okay? I don't know. With all the weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw her face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not biting. I was only curious whether we could save his life by telling him that, like, you know, bad shit's happening. I'm trying to do a legit playthrough, but I've killed a lot of people so far. Right, the FEMA people are there. Yeah, maybe we could call him and tell him to leave. Howdy! What do you want? Spacious place. Yeah, I don't need anything. I am not alone. Okay, it's the wife. Okay, I killed these last time, but mainly because I didn't like him. Why are you so tired? Yeah. Well, we think we kind of suspected he beats his wife. But we don't know that for sure. He just had bloody knuckles. Oh, yeah. You can come in. Oh, he had to open the book. Open it at the beginning this time. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think through carefully. Do you have any insights? Anyway, I came to tell you something. Events will soon unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be the blatant visitor with the cat. We're not getting an office cat. Someone died? What? Right, the blood red eyes is a thing now. Who died? I don't know. I'm surprised. Not the hippie though, right? Yeah, hippie guy's good. Who died? No, Tall Man died yesterday. Oh, yeah! Open button thingy. So these must be visitors, right? Would you say they're blood red? Why on the streets? We were visiting my darling wife's mother. Realised we weren't going to make it on our own and stumbled upon your place. I think it's the wife, right? Well, somebody killed... It can't be Ganja Guy. Oh, wait, we haven't tested him yet. Maybe he is. No, his eyes are good. Yeah, I know stoner eyes. Are we saying that... Wait. No, your suggestion is the visitor crawled out from under the earth with blood red eyes, but then became a stoner and smoked so much weed it turned his eyes back to white? That's your suggestion of what happened? Two reds make a white. It does raise the question, though, of who killed this guy. I have no idea. There's no one else here. It's gotta be the wife, right? And we can't talk to her. I was also thinking, Elu, if it could be me. But I've checked myself. Maybe I need to do more checks on myself. Potentially. I hate this. I'm really trying and we're still failing. And I'm really, really trying. Okay, neighbor's house is on fire. I'm genuinely, like, really trying and everyone's still getting murdered. Good evening. Are you alone? Of course not. My squad split up. It shouldn't take much of your time. Should I have protective gear? No. What happens next? I'll take one person. Okay, do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. You stay with the residents. We'll let you know. Oh, they took our hippie away! Dude! Hello. I don't know this guy. Don't bang on my door. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake it. Maybe sleeping. I used to be a grave digger. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing anymore. Did you see something out there? Sure did. I was digging a grave and some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer here. Come on in. What happened? Okay. Why did they do that? I don't know. Come in. Alright, now we got the daughter. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't read what it said, but she wants me to kick people out? Fuck! I thought, last time we did this, she just came in. What's her problem? Yeah, I think it's the them, so it's the couple. We can't be full. We just lost the ganja guy. No, our office is empty. We only had the guy and his wife. And we've only let one person in. We're not full. Yeah, maybe she has to go in the kitchen. I'm fine with kicking them out. You can come in. Okay. The divination said we had to let in the cat. Do you know the bald man? Yes, I know. Who are you? I dance. Yeah. You remind me of someone. Prove you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Do I pass test? Yeah. Come on in then. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Alright, we have a cat. We have a cat. Something better pay off for having this cat, because I wanted to save everybody, but that's already a disaster. Now, okay, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no hair in this area, making it an identification. Alright, so it is baldies. We need baldy pits. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said to go here, so went here. I don't want anything. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Where is the cat? We'll test her later, but I think it's a waste of time. Wish that visit would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? I don't know. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? These books aren't for reading, they just lie there quiet. I need to see your pits. Yeah, I need to do a pit check. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like that in the morning. Alright. We need to do a pit sniff. That's hair, right? It's just not thick. Yeah. It itches like dirt's crawling under it. Yeah, it is. I think he's okay. I need to check something, and I'm really sorry. Well, she's little, so she wouldn't have hair under her armpits anyway. What are we checking? The eyes? Yeah. Okay, looks alright. I feel like we're going to feed the cat to someone. Now the cat is separate. Can't we kill the...
Hey champ, I had a great weekend. How about chat? How about you? What did you do? What about the missus?
Saturday. From morning through to the evening, through to Sunday morning, watching AI elves make out.
What? Oh, I don't even want to know. I really don't want to know. What do we do with the cat? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I did sneeze. Excuse me. What can we possibly do with the cat? It doesn't look like we can open doors with the cat. I wonder if we're supposed to feed the cat to somebody. Yeah, I can't take the cat anywhere. It gets pissy after a certain amount of time. She has hairy armpits. Is she a human? Enjoy it? Not really. Not really. I can't say I did. Well, I actually don't have a distinctive thing that I can kill her based on, right? I am curious what we can do with the basement. It doesn't look like I can interact with anything. Why do we have basement access? There's tuna here. We could maybe give to the cat. I have no idea. This is taking a different direction now. Explore the past of your home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the point in saving your game either in this. It seems you can only save the one time. Should we kill her? I mean, she's clearly an alien, right? Although I actually have no proof of it. Other than the fact that she's bizarre looking, but everybody is bizarre looking. You know? Yeah, I mean, I'll test her again tomorrow, but she's probably going to kill someone. At least Kat's here now. Good evening. I'm in fear of running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person? Return? Oh. That team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Okay. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Okay. If you're able to immediately transfer a suspected... He hasn't said he's taking someone yet, and she's appeared behind him. Is she going to kill him? If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, initiate them a mandatory appearance slip. I am. One in the suit.
Hey, Champ. I noticed you didn't answer my nice weekend question. Is there something you're trying to hide?
So I was fired from the riding school for being a nonce.
Chubaneem.
That was a very weird moment, Mackenzie, I tell you. When I heard that. I'm doing what I can. I am not alone. Bye. Well, once. Wonderful. The cat's with you. Alright, here's Catboy. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Well, I mean, that's already been taken care of, actually. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? We've got an entirely different story playing out now. What am I supposed to do? Nothing. I've said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Testing portends doom. For 2 days. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you could do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace or at least help you move on. Yeah, we can't test anybody. For 2 days. I hope to see you soon. I mean, it's a quest line, right? He's guiding me on it. Oh, hey, pal. Not seen this guy before. I'm knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I lay low here? What happened? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then... There it goes. Turned out he wasn't... I wonder if this is the guy who brought the lady who came to see her husband. Oh, no, it's she. Neither is my car. What happened to the passenger? I ain't paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought them. So I bolted. Yeah, come in. Just don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Okay, there's no need to oh, come on, man. Come the fuck on, dude. Are you just walking around in underwear? Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's arsehole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. This is not Speedo, friend. This is not him. I've been around. First thing I did walking out the gate is peel all that shit off. Now I breathe easy.
Smord Loki gifted a sub to Speedoman.
Yeah, what are you doing? I ain't got nowhere to go. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof. Then I spot this spot. No punks. Yeah, come on in. Look, mate, you've got a right nasty bastard in there. That crying girl, yeah? I've seen their type. I'm not kicking out the little girl for Speedo Men. I am not kicking out little girl for Speedo Man. No. In the tiniest red Speedo. Now I'm about to suck his fucking dick. Dickhead. Dickhead. No, the little girl I'm pretty sure is decent. But then again, I don't know, man. It's impossible to tell. Wait, what the fuck? I could hear alien sounds. Okay, our next one is... This is bullshit. Yeah, the dark patches. The dark patches can be over the body, by the way. The dark patches can be on the body. Right, here we've checked. What did he do when you found the empty grave? I sat on the edge, looked in, nothing, and standing. Oh, we can't test anybody. Oh, fuck! We can't test anybody. Shit. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. It's like starting to get used to you. Oh, fucking jokers are here. Yeah, what does the cat want and why can we come down here? What yearns for the cat? It's gotta be the tuna.
I'm the spirit of the bush that saved you.
I need to see your armpits, sir. I need.
You can do it.
Why are you a bush? Why? Did you make this? Why are you a bush?
Did you remember?
The
bush? Have you forgotten the bush that saved you?
I remember the bush that saved me from... In fact, the fact that you got here saved you. Or didn't come here. How was your trip? Alright.
Yeah.
Where did you get this from? Did you make this?
Internet.
You ordered this off the internet.
Yeah.
Say hello to Raven, everybody, because you can't tell who it is. Why is Mike talking to himself? He's travelled from Poland with his... Use a chair.
Why this fits
I
more?
need armpits.
This fits me more.
Everybody, armpits out.
Look at this one. Nice.
Because we're testing people for being suspicious, and you have to show me your armpits. No, I don't want it. It's actually got a bit pear-shaped because
I'm gonna take it off.
yeah, Armst and Isaac are in the bathrooms in Manchester, sending me while someone's having a piss in the background. Like pure anti-TOS action is going on.
Smord Loki gifted us up to
You've been
armpits.
outside all day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like lurking in front of the door.
No.
How you doing? Good. How was it? Everything good?
Yeah, faultless.
Yeah, faultless.
No issues at all.
No.
Easy jet, easy.
Oh, it's an easy life, isn't it? Getting to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to get to Germany.
True.
Which is a bigger problem.
Especially with the train.
We should hide the wallet because Emma's been. Now she's buying a dress. Tag encouraged her.
She has your card.
Oh, thank God for Tag.
Tag's like £1,000 for her to buy AI elf porn.
I've heard.
Okay, you've been made aware.
I've heard a story.
Yeah.
I haven't heard details. I haven't seen the AI elf porn.
Neither have I. I didn't know it existed.
I believe it almost came onto the screen for everyone to enjoy.
Apparently Chris saved
and
us.
Chris saved us.
Yeah, I thought I could trust her with her non-story. Because I didn't expect her to show any of that on screen, thankfully. And it went in a totally different direction of AI elf porn.
Yeah.
Is where it went.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have a look. See if it's...
Why? What do you mean you'll have a look?
See if it's stream safe. Anyway, probably
I'll
isn't.
check into it and see what's going on. What are you doing this? So you're not on the rob, are you? Are you
No, I came to give you this.
What is... Oh my God. It's a Boris cup.
Yeah.
I got a space cup. Look at that. That is beautiful.
I got something else as well, but I couldn't get it out of the luggage right now, so you're going to get it at the hotel.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You come with all the Dutchies didn't come together because they're all coming tomorrow, right?
No, Bexy's tomorrow.
Is Paku here?
Not yet, I think.
I think Paku's tomorrow. I think she's with Matt.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no,
I
Paku's
think
travelling
Blanca's
now.
told that she's going to pick her up.
She sent a picture that
I
she's
think
on her way.
Maybe she was like a flight later than me. There was no one else on my flight.
Ah, well, you've seen they're all in Manchester now.
It's filling up. Yeah.
Yeah. I had all the messages from them before. They're on their way. They're arriving.
Oh,
en
Jono's
masse.
looking good as well.
Jono's been here this morning. Yeah, Jono's looking great. Guess what Isaac's done?
Oh no. Guess what he's done?
Mm-hmm. Isaac has managed to get himself a specific room.
No.
Yep.
No. No. No.
Isaac has
put in the request.
Isaac has requested that he had a certain hotel room
Of course he has. Yeah.
at the venue. He went out of his fucking way to get the orgy room to himself so he can host the orgies. Yeah, fucking lunatic.
At least we know who to call if we want to join.
Apparently so. Yeah, I was looking here because I know Paku said sent me a picture before. She's
on the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a train.
Mm-hmm. No, she's on the way. So they're setting up. They're already on the beer, which is not surprising at all. And that was a couple of hours ago. I know Illy and Mina are there now as well, at least. Almost time. Wednesday morning. Yes, Benoid. Wednesday morning. You're missing out on the shenanigans.
Almost time.
Unlucky for
OMW
you.
Wednesday morning.
Set up my workspace.
You should set up your workspace.
A barren
We have a
desert.
lot to do in about 20 minutes.
Right.
I would not look in the other room. Oh, you can have a glance.
I'll have a glance.
You can have a glance, but it's about to get... there's going to be a lot of heavy lifting happening in the next 20 minutes or so to make things happen. You don't need to do that.
I can help if you want to, otherwise I'll just...
It's going to be fine because there's things... I don't want to show how the sausage is made. There are things in there that blatantly give away certain parts of the show.
Which I shouldn't see.
You should not see.
I should not see that.
Spoil it for yourself. Yeah, for sure.
Hello, chat. How are you doing? Did you like the cop? Who are you? Did really ask that, Alex? Thank you. New number. Who's this? Yeah. Yeah, don't you like it? Because you all remember what he did.
Keep talking for a second.
I should keep talking. I'll just sit down then. Hello, everyone. I should try and keep this PG as I can. Yeah, because he played a game where how many people died in that space ordeal he had? Yes. Okay, I see that. Oh, Boris. But Boris is here. He's alive. Too many? Yeah, thought so. So what sort of shenanigans have you been up to today? What is he playing even? Is he playing something? No. No bot lurker. None of those. I'm luckily out of the loop. Yeah.
Yeah, don't start asking for rate and subscribe.
I haven't done.
Yeah.
I'm not your children.
Don't get your streamer mode on. Can I rate and subscribe? And it's actually a mess. Is this your third? What? It's your third?
Oh,
yes. Yeah. Oh, I don't want the oh, yes. Why is it a third?
Because everything is inside now, okay?
Yeah, put... Oh my god.
This is how it comes sealed? That works kind of well,
I mean,
right?
come on, everything is inside.
Yeah, if I could get you up here in the pants.
Oh, you want me there, right?
Oh, not in the ceiling.
You want to be between my legs, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, tonight.
Oh,
maybe.
tonight, yeah.
Yeah, we might be able to get that going on.
my.
That'll work. You both signed the thing, right?
No.
You did last time you were here?
No, he wasn't there.
Oh.
No.
Well, you've got to now. It's tradition. It's the visitors display. Oh, no, you have to stick your John Hancock. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm going to vacuum pack these, and they're going to look hilarious. They're going to be vacuum packed with everything else in there.
Yes. The whole thing.
Say hi to everybody. They have to see you.
Hi, chat. What's the delay on you? An office rat? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Come on, guys.
Yeah, don't listen to them.
I mean, I know I'm one of them. Of course,
Yes.
I shouldn't listen to them.
Yes.
Come on, I hate the emote.
Yeah, he is looking great, isn't he?
Venoid, dinner first, okay? Dinner first.
That one I thought we could set up for fighting thing you want to do. There's another one in the Let's just hang out. You have to talk. It's a stream.
Where is the?
What should we
where's the
talk
moonshine
about?
in the car?
That is nothing.
Moonshine's in the car. Of
Say hi
course,
to
come on.
Brackers.
It says Coppermind
Where's
eating
the thread
again.
from last Preachcon? I don't remember the thread from last Preachcon. Come on, this is just chatting. Stream now.
Right, Mackenzie, I'm not a fucking homewrecker.
Check my DMs from arms. You mean about? Okay.
Oh, Jay's sleeping through his alarm, so he missed Dimitri's. Well done, mate.
Okay, Jay. So you told me to check DMs of arms to me, so I can tell the mic to check arms DMs.
Why would you? This
is a real.
I want to circle that.
I mean, I guess it worked. It's just the problem is my mic isn't here, so. What's rack?
What's a brag? A raccoon?
RAC.
Do I work for the RAC? I don't work for the RAC, unfortunately. My name's not Steve, and I don't have a really sad wife. So yeah.
Oh, busy.
Really?
Oh God.
Okay.
Are you doing laps?
I guess we're taking over the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Any good donations?
Oh,
recently?
Patrick.
Hey,
We
Patrick.
were talking about you. Are you coming?
Yeah. Talking about you in the car. How are you doing, mate?
Is your leg still on?
Did you find that big saw to chop your?
Patrick's coming.
Is he actually
What?
coming?
He's coming.
Yeah.
Sick.
Patrick's got the all clear.
Awesome.
He's on his way.
Awesome.
He's just not going to be
Well,
able to.
he's not on
One
his way.
guy's
He's
talking
there.
in
He's
Florida.
there.
Yeah, but his nurse has said it looks good. Oh, his carer. And he's going to tell me now it's not worked. And I'm like, oh.
But,
Yeah.
but Brackers, see, they like us.
Yeah.
They're nice to us. I don't know what you mean. The chat is awesome.
Yeah.
They're very nice to us.
Apart from Mackenzie keeps calling me a homewrecker.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Yeah.
Emma called me a homewrecker.
Yeah, see?
And you're now Steve, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're there. No, that was not your fault. I didn't fail.
Sibbies_91 gifted a sub to Mike Isaac.
No,
What two?
I'm not putting the headset on Mackenzie. No, I'm not hearing Emma call me a homewrecker.
No TTS
No.
work from you boys. No, thank you.
I'm not hearing Emma call me a
Are
homewrecker.
you at the hotel tonight?
Yeah.
I was going to drop
All
by this
week.
evening because we're busy tomorrow.
Cool. I'm going to drop these off and
Sweet.
go pick
All
some
right.
more people up.
Excellent, boys.
Good to
I
see
will
you
see,
again.
I'll see you in a few
tonight.
hours.
Bye, chat.
Indeed.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Behave.
Behave.
Brock is in the chat,
Behave.
talking of homewrecker.
Well, we will.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Team Poland is here. Dutchies are arriving. It is happening. Oh, God. Nothing good can come from
Have
this.
fun at Preachcon, everyone.
Nothing good can come from this face after a couple of beers. There's zero chance this is good.
Oh, so I see you saw Route 205, buddy. I hope you bring the lube, because there's a big-ass butt fucking going on there. Also, get to the fucking place and hang with people, dude. Stop and get the social.
Apparently, I've got to leave you guys for the big-ass butt fucking that's going on. There's a big-ass butt fucking going on. And I'm missing out on it. Which is a real shame, right? There's a big-ass butt fucking coming, and we're all missing out on it. Sadly, though, it is time for me to go. I didn't realise it was already 3:30, and we have to get stuff done before we go and see, now Nupsy's here, what we're doing tonight. But ladies and gents, that is it for this week. I know, we'll finish that run for sure, but that was Armst. Yes, that was Armst. Armst is in town. We have a day and a bit to get everything ready for you guys. For a lot of you that are here. That was 100% a visitor, by the way. Armst is a visitor for sure. We are back on Monday. It's Preachcon week. Everything will be in the Discords and stuff like that. As we say many times, we do not stream Preachcon for obvious reasons for those who've ever attended. But for the rest of you, just to show there is a smart decision as to why we do not stream Preachcon. It is everything you know about our community and our content turned up way past 10. So it's a big event. I am sorry for those of you who can't attend in any way. Yes, I know many of you are traveling tomorrow. I will be, for those of you who are arriving today, I will do my absolute best to drop by the venue tonight and have a drink with everybody before ultimate chaos ensues, which it does tomorrow. But from us here in the stream world, we'll see you Monday. And obviously we will have many, many stories to regale you with. I have no doubt. For everybody else, I will see you either tonight or tomorrow, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, and then back on Monday. All right. Big hearts to you guys. It's going to be a good one. Watch out for all the pictures. You'll see them all. I'm sure there's some memes coming. Bye, everybody. Where's my button? Do, 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 do. Wait.
Wait, stop.
Wait, you can catch him!
What?
Catch him!
Ah.
I'm out of balls! Oh, he's packing heat! He's packing heat!
He's got a gun!
Jesus
you
Christ!
You can catch people?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a big American flag in the storeroom. Now, after our police stoppage, let's hope. Oh my fucking god! Look at this truck!